And we're back. And making weird noises, alright. Oh, cool, I just got level 14 just randomly like that as well. Beautiful. Just waiting for YouTube to work correctly on its end. There we go. So since we just got level 14, there's a couple things that I've unlocked, like the sphere workbench. Megaspheres, a couple of wall torches might be an interesting touch. So I'll probably unlock those, but oh. How realistic, you know what, I might have to do a little test build somewhere other than my base, and see if fire can light wood on fire. I don't know how realistic the crafting actually is now that I think about it. And that could be a little bit concerning. And there we go. Okay, sorry, technical issues all solved now finally. So, I believe that we should have something making bars for us right here. It's got quite a few to go. I do want to get to the beginner fishing set at level 15. That's going to be kind of important. But I might be able to level up my pal box right now. Yeah, I just need the sphere workbench. Okay. And I need 16 more ingots for that. So we've got to wait for Tansy Ignis to continue doing what it's doing. While it's doing that, I'll make a really quick trip to my other base right now, grab some extra resources from there, and then come back. The problem is if I put one of these incinerams there, it's going to be, like, way faster making bars. But I really don't want to take them off their mining duties right now because they're doing a really great job. What am I doing? Forgot how all the keys worked. Alright. Fingers crossed that we've made another 6 bars. And we definitely have not. Okay, that's the problem. I'm going to acquire that, cancel that, select that, max that completely out, and then store whatever excess we have. So we need fire pals. That much is extremely obvious. Right now I'm wearing a tundra outfit, and I should have... yeah, I've got a tropical outfit as well. So, if I go to fast travel, I think there's a volcano over this way that I can see, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. So, I'm going to fast travel over to Windswept Watchtower, and see if we can maybe launch ourselves in that direction and catch some fire pals. Hopefully they're not too high of a level. They might be. That should be east, right? Or not? Oh, west. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try to get there. That seems like an option. Oh yeah, I forgot I built a crossbow. Okay. I don't know if there's any way that I can build momentum off of this, but I'm gonna try. You know, I feel like that worked pretty well. That might even be enough to get me across the water. That's not going to be enough to get me across the water. Okay. We'll stop by this little building. I'm not sure what these are. Like, I'm not really clear on the lore behind them. But I mean, free loot's free loot. A couple of dog coins usually. A pendant of diligence. Interesting. And why did I just see a question mark down there? Oh, it's a dire howl. Okay, yeah, we're not going anywhere near that. So it looks like 195 meters this way. Let's see if we can... Nice. Okay, less nice. That's a problem. Or maybe I went so fast they didn't even see me, I'm not really sure. Towers give schematics and dog coins, some of the equipment is really good. Yeah, so far it's been my main source of dog coins. I'm not completely sure what they're for, but I'm sure they're important. What the hell's happening here? Also, what level are... Okay, level 10, that's fine. Hey you got a minute? Here's the deal. I've decided to become a pal breeder. That's right. I misread that for a second. I thought he said he was going to breed with his very own pals. I'm really glad there's no with in that sentence. The only problem is I'm stuck at square one. They say you need cake to make the magic happen at the breeding farm, and that kind of thing is not really my wheelhouse. That's where you come in. If you bring me 5 cakes, I promise to make it worth your while. Trust me, I'm a man who keeps his word. As long as he's not breeding with the pals, I'll trust him. Okay, there's something up here. I mean, maybe I can fight a level 15? I'm not really sure what Realm of the Ardent is gonna mean. That's gonna be a problem. I didn't mean to hit Q, I meant to check the catch rate. 25%. You know what, I might just... Or not. Maybe from behind? Oh, first try. Alright. Maybe I should have turned the catch rate down a little bit. Alright, onwards to the mountain. Where's the nearest... Okay. I can do better than that. Come on. I gotta get better at this. I feel like I should be able to hit the corner of this and, like, turn right really hard just as I'm getting a little close. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Meteorite descent in progress. I guess that's what that is on the map thing. The compass. I saw a supply drop earlier on, but... Oh, it actually dropped a meteorite. Okay. The hell did I just see? Syndicate thugs are fighting Xenovader? Level 15, okay. You know what? Send in the jellyfish, we got this. Oh god. Okay, they have long range attacks. Okay, Jelliet's also not the tankiest pal, so that might not have been the brightest idea. Okay, I'll pull that one back, so I want to try and at least catch one of these. I mean, just keep dodging attacks well enough. What's this? You know what? 22% isn't even that bad. Oh crap. Okay, that one's nearly dead. Alright, we caught the one that has more HP. Can send information and convert it to energy before forgetting it. Regularly seems to be sending information to someone. Respawn, target lock, proceed to immediate destruction. Interesting. Ooh, meteorite fragments. That's cool. Wait, can I mine this? Ooh, okay. Well, I guess we're taking some meteorite fragments with us. Inventory is already getting a little full. Maybe I should level up my carry weight a bit better. Why is my inventory that... Oh, I have 17 goddamn bars and a bunch of nails on me. Oops. Okay, there's a syndicate thug fighting something over here. Oh, it's just a woolly pop. But I am a little bit curious to try my new crossbow out. So I think we'll take a little bit of a detour on our way to the mountain. Let's see if we can figure out why there was a syndicate thug. Okay, perfect. There is a base up here. If I'm gonna go fight some syndicate thugs anyway, okay, they already see me. Crap. Alright, that did about double the damage that the normal bow and arrow did. I kinda like that. It's also just like a one-click shot. I don't have to draw the bow. Alright, I'm into it. Man, I'm so glad I caught this Tansy. It's kicking everything's ass. I think that level 32 mammoth that's walking up though is going to be a bit too much of a problem for me. Oops. I've never seen one of these in the wild, so I'm glad that it just keeps giving them to me. So there's an eagle statue up here at Aesthetic Falls? Ascetic Falls? Okay, for the potential that there's an acid waterfall up here, I'm gonna have to go and take a look. How far can I shoot this? Okay, it's pretty hard to be mad at that gun now. I don't know why I was resistant to crafting it. Have I caught? Oh, I caught 2 of these. Alright, I guess we're fighting all of them. Okay, Tansy got stuck. Oh, Jesus. I understand why he got stuck now. Somebody just yeeted him across the bloody map. Come on. Okay, that'll probably catch. It did not. Actually pretty happy that exactly the right number of these aggroed. Don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. This feels like cheating a little bit, but I'll take it. I just need one more of these, and then I can just kind of ignore these from then on. I'll just enjoy this nice vista while I'm... Seriously! Okay, I'm going down there. I'm gonna run out of Palworlds at this rate. These were meant for fire types. Okay, we've somehow got the crit. 55% this time. Alright, finally. We can get out of here. Alright, straight ahead we should be going right for Ascetic Falls. I do feel like this game would do well with some just ambient background music, but it is kind of nice to just know anytime that there is music, there's basically combat happening. What do I need here? Ant stats, carry weight. Yeah, I'm gonna make a really quick trip back to the... You know what, I'll go to this base first. Grab whatever ore that I can, and then head back to the normal base. Reset up the furnace. And then go from there. So here we should have... Where are we at? 54 berries. So we can just go ahead and tell this Arsox to cook all those berries. Maybe I should build a furnace here and just have these turn into bars in both places. That might be the right choice, because the well, then the Incineram's not going to be mining as much. Really, I think I just need to catch a fire type. Like, it is what it is. A better fire type, I mean, something with higher than level 1 kindling. How am I still overweight? Okay, so yeah, I need to put some ores into a bucket. Really should have put a dump chest right beside the hell box. Alright, either way, we should be able to build the Palsphere workbench now. Is there any need for the primitive workbench anymore? I think it can just go. Because I assume anything that I can build on the primitive workbench, I can now build on the better one. Yeah, I see nothing that indicates that I still need this, so this can go. And this was the Ring of Grass Resistance and the Pendant of Diligence, an accessory that raises work speed, Speedy Worker level 3. I mean, I don't have an accessory on right now. It would use up most of my ingots, half of my leather, and... You know what? I might as well. I don't actively have a... Well, I'm going to bed to make sure it's daytime, but I don't actually have a accessory in any of my accessory slots, so... We'll operate on the something is better than nothing principle. Kinda surprised no one's helping me out here. Alright then. Just gonna check on my ranch chest here. Yeah, so we got another 20 orbs from... We should still have a Vixie in there. There he is. Tansy Ignis is just chopping me in the back of the knees. Really helpful there, bud. Appreciate it. Alright, Pellbox upgrade. Wants a cooking pot, a wheat plantation, and a mill. I might be able to do that, right? Okay, the mill is next level, and the cooking pot isn't until 17, so we don't really need to worry about that right now. Or for quite a while, actually. The sphere workbench requires 1 pal... Okay, we could pretty much just straight up upgrade to megaspheres right now then in that case. Let's drop off, I guess, this. Shotgun shells. I feel like I don't need the handheld torch, but at the same time it is kind of convenient knowing that I've got something that I can switch to warm me up if I go into a cold climate. I think we'll hold on to that. And we're a little bit low on food, it looks like. Okay, we got 88 berries that need to be cooked. Perfect. I'm gonna take a handful of cooked berries with me, and now we can actually go back to making our trip to the giant volcano in the distance. See if we can find this ascetic waterfall. Oh, I guess that's it. I don't know, just something about ascetic falls sounds really weird. Is there anything down here? Oh, what do we have here? Hidden Falls Mineshaft. Feel like I'm in a Red Bull commercial. Is this going to be another one of those pal merchants? What the hell is that? Okay, it's level 25. This is a mistake, but... Okay, we get a 30% chance catching this with our best... It's a mistake, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I hit a 9 with my strongest pal. Okay, we're not giving that a shot. We're just gonna hope for the best. Oh, Jesus. Please? Okay, we got it in 1. Counts as a boss kill, ancient technology. In ages past, its beautiful visage was a common sight in paintings. As time passed, its beautiful pelt and antlers were often seen as works of art. Interesting. I really didn't think that was going to go that well when I hit a 9 on it, but shit, that's cool. Got an advanced training manual. Wait, did that just level me up? Okay, sure. New technology time. Oh, we can fish. Okay, we got a wheat plantation. It wants that. It wants the mill. I think wooden boards are important, aren't they? Probably. We have 16 points, so it's not like it's really a big deal. Ooh, Nightwing saddle. We might be able to finally fly. Although, if I'm being honest, this is probably faster than flying. Much better. Alright, I'm now really happy that I went to Ascetic Falls. We got ourselves a Fengalope. And I don't know how far up this wall I'm going to be able to get. Is there any kind of, like, jump boost thing? Oh, what do we have here? Lamball Effigy. There's another one over here. I mean, given my current mode of travel, I might as well get as much height as I can. Okay, so realistically, I could probably just go straight towards there. I'm just a little bit worried that it's going to be way higher level than me. Also of whatever that sound just was. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think 35... excuse me, I think 35 might be just a little bit too high for me right now. What are you? Oh, good, you're level 30 and you're rampaging. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stay well in the hell away from that. If I go straight to the north, I can, in 200 meters, I can grab one of those eagle statues. I think that might be the option here. Oh nice, and it's one of the ones that are way up here that reveal a bit of the map. Because I think if anything becomes aggressive to me here, I'm kind of screwed. Just a little bit. Whoa, 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 no. Okay, we'll go the long way around this. Just a little mini stroke there, don't mind me. I have no idea if they're aggressive, and I have no intention of finding out. Alright, map before. Because I'm actually a little bit curious if this does show more of the map. The hell is that? Oh yeah, that showed a huge amount of the map off. Alright, cool. Little curious what that weird blue thing is over there, so we're just gonna send ourselves flying this way. Oh, it's just a lake. I'm stupid. I see. Okay, we're gonna run out of energy in a rather inopportune time here. I have no idea what that is. Somebody with a minigun on top, though, so it's not really looking like my style of, or my scene right now. So I'm just gonna keep trying to get to the next eagle statue so that I can sort of progressively get further and further out here so that I can get back this way a little easier. Not quite sure how I did that, but alright. Sick. Alright, so we've sort of progressed up this way and made a couple of landmarks for ourselves. It's not too bad. Missed a couple of them here. What's this one called? Whisper Wind Cliffs. We'll take a look at what level the enemies here are. If they're like 35, we'll have to go somewhere else. Yeah, it's kind of high. 22 versus like 12 to 14 seems... Yeah, that's a little too high. Let me... I'm gonna fast travel back to my base just because I kind of want to see what that brand new pal that we caught has stat-wise, and then we'll kind of move on from there. We'll go in a different direction. So these were the weird things that I caught, the Xenovaders. While in party, increase the damage of the last bullet fired from a full auto weapon by 100%. I assume that doesn't work with a crossbow, but I have no idea. What is otherworldly cells? Attack plus 10%, fire damage reduction, lightning damage reduction. That's pretty cool, actually. I might bring one of those with me. Those look kind of tough. We got 301 and 288, Hydromaniac and Brave. So we're going to probably take the Brave one with us. As much as I've enjoyed having a Daydream with me, it isn't really the best. Celeray kind of sucks in a fight, but I really need it for the gliding ability. So these two are basically just for their abilities. This is pretty much my combat team right here. Tansy is... well, they're awesome, basically. I'll think about it for a second, because I also kind of want to put a Nightwing in so that I can fly. There's Vanguard, too. And then there's whatever the hell this is, which has nothing but logging 3. Can be ridden, can double jump while mounted, earthquake resistant. Interesting. That's not as good as I thought it was going to be, but it's interesting. Okay, so if we don't really need Fox Sparks. I don't typically use it much, so if I switch that in for a Nightwing, that gives me maybe the ability to fly. Can I... Honestly, I can start that right now if I collect these ingots. What am I doing here? Nightwing saddle, start production, and somebody might work on that while I'm thinking about this. It's always such a tough call to decide who you're going to remove for your party, from your party for somebody else. I kind of want a Xenovator just to try it out, but Jelliet or Tansy? Which one is... Well in party increased items obtained by fishing by 55%, which is kind of frustrating because I'm about to build a fishing rod. Speaking of, actually, I should check and see if I can do that. Ooh, basic fishing rod, chill it. Caldium for... Yeah, we got lots of the stuff to build that, so I guess we're going to. So if I'm about to start fishing, I probably want to keep Jelliet, but at the same time, Tansy is... They're kind of my best combat pal right now, but these things have 100 more attack, so... I guess Tansy's out. We'll see how it goes. You know what? I don't need Jelliet that badly. I'm indecisive. I'm putting them back. Alright, so we need the fishing rod to be crafted. I'm not quite sure what happened to this thing. And we need the saddle to be crafted, so I guess we'll just help on whatever. Why is Mossandra transporting stuff randomly? Oh, I see what's happening. Every time a berry gets baked, Mossandra grabs it and transports it because they're set to... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. It's not a big enough issue to where I'm going to just tell it to stop transporting them, but... It's making me kind of happy that I crafted that necklace that gives me higher work speed. How you doing, Badman? Welcome to the stream. Mosandra's just having a bit of a shake here and just grabbing a couple items that we needed to craft. So I now have... Actually, let me do this first so it's a little easier. I now have a fishing rod, and I guess I can probably put that on instead of my axe for right now. It doesn't really matter. And I should be able to fly on Nightwing, so we finally have the ability of flight. That feels a little bit better. This is how the base is coming along so far. I've gotten to the second floor, but I haven't really spent a whole lot of time building it up yet. If I'm being completely honest, a lot of the reason that I haven't built it up yet, I wanted to make sure that none of these were going to decay for being so close to the edge. Like, I didn't know if this was considered built outside of my base, you know? And it doesn't seem to be decaying, so I guess it's fine, but the real question is, if I go to foundations, and I build... Yeah, that wood pillar can't exist there. Which basically means if I put a wall there, we're going to have trouble. So we're just going to go ahead and continue along with the wood pillaring. So I think I can kind of use the wood pillars to assess whether or not I'm going to be able to build here. I just realized something. I can build this further out. I can just use wooden roofs, which I need to turn before I place. This will give me a whole bunch more space out this way. Can I replace this? No replacement target found, so please don't destroy anything when I do this game. I'm always a little bit wary of breaking a foundational block. This might be too far. Yeah, that one's too far. So for right there, we're going to do a corner piece, and hopefully that's inside. It is. Nice. Probably not going to be able to fit one here either, right? Well, I don't see any blue line on it, so... Oh, wait. No, I do. Oh, but I can build this here. Okay, we're good. A little bit unwilling to remove posts before I connect this all up, so we'll head on up here and build some wooden roofs like this. A little confused that I can't replace a diagonal one, but so be it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Not enough support. Can I build this under insufficient materials? Are you serious? Oh, because I'm outside of my base. So if I build that there, does this technically support this? Oh, it does. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, I didn't realize I could do this. This is going to be much nicer looking. We're just going to build like a wooden pier situation here. I don't think I can... Oh, I can. Okay. Aside from it looking nice, I think this actually is reinforcing some of my base, so... Given that these go all the way to the ground now, I think they technically count as more supporting, perhaps? I'm just gonna grab some wood out of my chest here, because this is getting annoying. I don't know where the wood is. I'm gonna have to get some out of here. And now I'm not gonna be able to run. God damn it. So I'm still gonna have to find the wood anyway. First chest, alright. Let's go with like 73, that'll be more than enough. So I don't know if I can actually... Like, if these are actually doing anything, because these are attached to supports and not roof sections. But I like the look of this better. It looks sturdier. So we're just gonna go with that. Actually, I wonder if I can... Oh, score. I can. I didn't know if this would be high enough to run under or not. Okay, not all of it is. But it's pretty close. I have no idea how the bloody building in this game works, but I'm just going to go with the more support that it has, the better. Because if I do end up under-supporting it and then I take something out that I shouldn't have, I don't want to see a catastrophic base explosion, let's just put it that way. We've already seen that happen once. Wait a minute. And this is what I mean by explosion, because if something's unsupported, it just falls. If I have these supported, then I should be... Oh, I can build further out now. Okay, this is... It took me a minute, but I figured out how I'm going to do this now. That means that I can actually get this fully rounded out. I mean, I technically can put one here, but I think that's going to be way over, yeah. I mean, I'll have to go through and re-support them, but that's fine. And actually, I might be able to fit another square here. Alright, that actually is looking pretty good. I might leave this, like, open, like a little beachfront area. Clearly I ran out of materials there, so let's just go ahead and continue. I can always just sort of, like, change this later if I really want to. That's a little bit technically outside the base, but that's fine. This one isn't. The other reason I'm doing this is I don't want to accidentally find out, like, if I put a wall here, I think that that will not work because of the way that this corner is. So I would need to put this here, and I guess all of these are coming out, and then I can put a triangular support there. And I should probably fix the top layer as well. What do I need to take? I guess these two? Not at all what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm gonna sleep actually because most of these pals don't do anything in the nighttime. And since we're at our base, it might as well be daytime. I just did it again, god damn it. Alright. Okay, that one's a little awkward because these are... It allowed me to build, like, way under the stone here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say this is the corner. It snapped to something there. Where is it? Oh. Careful. There it is. Now I need one here if I can, but I don't think it'll... Okay, that did snap to the corner, I think, but it's inside of the... yeah. Alright. So now I can go up here. So that needs to be a triangular one. I think this does right here. Yeah. I skipped a post. But where am I going to put this? I don't feel like it's... Oh, okay, it can snap to there. I guess that's probably fine. A little confused, but I'll take it. So much room for activities. So do I leave this just like... Yeah, you know what, I might actually. I think I'm gonna take all of these down. Actually, not that last one. Then I'll go along the newly made front of this and put all the sort of support pillars in. Except that one's probably gonna decay, but I'm not really sure. Really feels like I should be able to go a little further out here, but that's fine. Hmm. Why won't that one have an idea? Actually, it wouldn't matter anyway because it's going to be outside of the base, so that doesn't matter. I was going to just build a post and then snap it to the bottom, but it just, yeah, it's not playing nice. It's been a little bit annoying because I've used the inventory wood that I've got, but I have 900 in my base, but I'm right at the edge of my base, so I keep sort of stepping outside of it and having to shimmy my way into the blue circle. Starting to get the hang of building a little bit. You have to aim it at what you want it to attach to, instead of where you would expect the ghost image of it to actually go. I'm assuming these ones technically count as in or on the ground because they're in or on the ground, and then I think I already did these ones. Alright, so we got the most well-supported base we could ever possibly have. So the question is, how do I want to orient this? Do I want to have, like, PAL storage on the bottom floor, or do I want the bottom floor to be more like human storage? I'm not really sure. But either way, I'm going to get started on the next level up here, since I've got so much wood that I might as well. And I think what I'm going to do for the second level is I'm going to build it so that it's, I don't know what the right term for it is, I guess like a pagoda, maybe? Either way, I'm going to shrink it in by one unit. So instead of having like this one here, this one's here now. And I have no idea how this is going to end up, because I'm really not that good at building in games like this. But an attempt is being made. We'll put it that way. Mostly I just want a more accessible and, like, usable base than what I had the last time that I played this game. Guess I don't need this one. Because trying to do this on just random ground with a bunch of rocks poking through and everything was a nightmare. I think I have more usable space at this base right now than I did at all three of my bases the last time that I played this. Once I get around a round of these posts in, I'm probably going to go and do the dungeon that respawns right beside my base. And then sort of assess from there what's next. Alright, that looks good. inventory is reasonably empty. Tools are... okay, let's do it. Whoops. I have 2 new pals that I get to try in combat now. The bird and the Xenovator. How much food have we got? 27. Chest up here. I don't see anything else in this room. No, I still do need a daydream, so we'll go ahead and send out our Xenovator and see how it does. Oh, wow. Okay. Almost one-shot the damn thing. 4 out of 5. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Giant swinging axes. Okay, it did one shot at that time. Do these actually hurt me? I've got to know. Oh yeah, no they do. They definitely do. Guess I could have assumed that, but... knowledge is power, right? In the case of my character, it's also a broken spine. Alright, well, I have no incentive to actually go past those. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, it looks like there's a chest up there. Might as well grab this Paldium. Okay, well, that room's over. Didn't mean to quite go that fast. Still not used to that. That arrows, copper key. Another one of these mysterious flowers. And we're fighting Celeray. Oh, actually might need to catch some of those. Alright. Well, let's put Xenovator to the test, shall we? Did that just hit a 1? They are really not having any of this. Alright, well... apparently they're pacifists, so I'm a little confused here. What's my catch rate if I just wing this at it? Pretty good, actually. You know what, we'll do this. Oh! As long as I come out of here with at least one of them, I'm happy. Alright, we got 3 of them. If I hadn't killed the first one, we could have finished off the Celeray family right there, but that's fine. 4 out of 5 is a lot better than 1 out of 5. And we got a speed remedy for that. Really glad I made my base right beside a dungeon, because this is making it super easy to farm. Alright, so we could build a wheat plantation and a mill. I guess I probably should. Do I have the production for that? Or the resources for that? I need more wooden boards, which I have none of right now, because I've never made them before. You know, I'll have you make, like, a couple hundred charcoal just to put you to work. Wooden boards. Make like 20 because I'm probably going to need them. Okay, I feel like the mill probably should go right beside the crusher. While they're building that, I'll build a... I don't have enough wheat seeds. How do I get wheat seeds? Okay, well... Maybe there's something that... Do I have any pals maybe that would give me, like... seeds for putting them in the ranch, maybe? Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of good grass pals, I guess. Alright, so we're now on the hunt for both grass pals and fire pals, it seems. While we're at the base, I'm going to quickly fast travel over here, grab some ore, and move it to my main base. And make sure that they've got enough food on the go. 160... How much food have they produced? Okay, they have 54 left, so it's probably a good thing that I came over to force them to cook their own food. We have 200 ore. Okay, yeah, no, we're barely able to move with that much, but that's perfectly fine. I'm happy to have it and not have to mine it myself, because that's like 2.5 inventories of it, I think. Please tell me that there's ore in a chest here somewhere. There has to be, because I set it to make charcoal when I could still make 5 bars. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna tell this to cook all the berries that it can, and we're just gonna have a really quick peek and see how their food supply is. 67, but 107 honey as well. Because my bee guard decided that it lives in here. I do actually have one more slot for stuff that I could do. So what I think I might do, there's one of these pals somewhere said that it produces... Oh, this one produces ice organs. I don't know if I need those. There's one of these somewhere that said that it produced high quality cloth. Oh, is it this thing? Cyblex? Yeah, there it is. Okay, you come with me. Actually, wait, where the hell did the bee go? I guess it was hungry. Okay, you come over here. You live there now. It looks like all 4 of them are... Okay, Dumund is mining, apparently. Whatever. I think I can build a thing, actually, that lets me control them better. I just forgot to earlier. Yeah, the monitoring stand. I'll build it out here so it's got a nice view in case I do have to use it. Fixed assignment management. Ranch. So I want Vixie assigned to the ranch, and... I honestly don't know if I need more high-quality pal oil, or... I'm going to assign this one to the ranch. Wait, the only thing that I have with mining in my entire setup here is Dumund? Oops. Alright, either way, that should work this a little bit more efficiently. Check my inventory real quick. Get rid of anything I don't need. We got lots of... Oh, I should check this chest, actually, and grab any of the pal spheres that Vixie has made out of it. So we got another 19 of those, a few extra arrows. That'll be nice. And we can go back onto our adventure. So, this whole area is way too high of a level for me right now. Although there is Thou Shalt Not Harm Pals up there. So instead of that, I think we'll adventure... I really feel like there should be one of these things over here, so I think I might have just missed that area, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna go up to the Hill of Beginnings and then go west. And see if I can find any interesting stuff over there. I might have missed some pals, or... You never know. It's also almost nighttime, so maybe I can get my last daydream. See if I can get this to launch me pretty good. Not bad. As long as I don't drown. Oh, and maybe I can try fishing. I might drown. Crap. Well, this was a short adventure. Can we get here and stand up before we drown? Because this would be a really embarrassing place to die. Okay. I can't jump until that's all the way up, so there we go. Yeah, that was closer than I wanted it to be. I gotta be a little bit more careful about launching myself over bodies of water with low stamina. So this is looking like this is where I have to fish. I've seen little collections of pals like this a few times. I have 10 simple bait. I probably should have realized that I haven't crafted any. I've just kind of gotten that at random. How do I click? Somebody told me this is similar to the Terraria mini... Okay, it's gonna be one of these. It's like the Flappy Bird kind of thing where you just gotta keep clicking or not clicking to keep the thing in the right place. Alright, Jelliette, Whopper, Fit as a Fiddle, and Fragrant Foliage. Now what is this? Is this like a shiny Pokemon? Pal? I'm not even trying to call them. Go for the purple one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, it's... Nah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Doing my best here. Oh. Yeah, the purple one's getting away. Do I get another Oh, it's just gone. Okay, well, shit. I remember seeing a bunch of fishable pals at the village as well, where there was one of those Teophants was shooting a Cativa with maybe water, depending on how you interpret the description of them. I know that I just unlocked it, but I already want the better fishing rod because that purple one was ridiculous. Also, that is a really upsetting look on that Celery's face. I don't like what I'm looking at right now at all. Alright, well, we got 5 out of 5 of that. I think I'm gonna sort of put a bit of a pause on fishing right now until I've had a chance to craft some extra bait. Also, I see something strange over here, aside from the walking salad bar. Zoe Rain's Diary 2. You know, I kind of forgot that I was getting these. Is it journal? Yeah, there we go. So we got Castaway Day 8. I caught a sight of a... Yeah, maybe I'll read these actually the next time that I'm just sort of sitting around at my base waiting for things to craft. It didn't occur to me that this was level 26 until now. Oh, wow. It just kicked my Xenovator in the face for half its health. That's not good. Oh, it's coming for me. I do feel this was a mistake, but at the same time, I did want to get a new grass pal. So if I can catch this Dinosaur, that's going to be awesome. Oh, it's like a 7% catch rate with my... Okay. Not so good. But Xenovator's just going crazy on him. Okay, we're up to like 10%. That's a bit more reasonable. Oops. Oh crap, I've been ensnared. Okay, not good. Not good. Don't run at me. Don't run at me. Oh crap, Xenovator's down. That's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, 13% chance. Can we? Okay, well. Guess not. How about you, Jelliet? Can you handle this situation for me? Okay, it's kind of rapid firing, honestly. I'm happier with it than I thought I would be. What else we got here? Let's try the orange. Oh, no, we actually caught him. I'll be damned. A pal who once angered cannot be pacified. It rages on like an inferno. The phrase, step on a dinosaur's tail, has come to mean enraging someone. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not? Let's go over here, I guess. I'm gonna have to go back to the base to heal my main combat pal at some point. Holy crap. Wait, what? Level 5 Rye Bunny is immune to spheres. Cleared. Oh, I guess it was protecting this tower? Weird. Okay, it looks like I can see one right over there. So there's definitely... Oh, there's something green over here. There's definitely some of those eagle statues in the area. I've just apparently missed them all. Wait a minute, I got a bird. Why am I not flying? Totally forgot about this guy. Oh, I actually need one of these. Assuming that it doesn't just one-shot them. Okay, I've pissed off a celery in the distance as well by accident. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, sweet. We can get the hell out of here, maybe. I don't see any closer fast travel points, so I guess we'll go here and then up there. There's a couple things I'm a little unclear on, like if I lose all of my stamina on Nightwing while I'm over the water, I'm sprinting right now so that it goes out faster, what happens? Oh. Nothing happens. Okay, cool. I guess we've got a way of not drowning in water now. Get a little bit higher up here. Wait, where the hell is the... Am I crazy, or was there not just a big orange light? I guess it's on the other side of that big mountain there. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Pick up. Marine Echo Bone? The most recent thing is to go into key items? What the fuck? A mysterious bone fragment. If you listen closely, a faint sound can be heard. A sound of gentle rhythmic waves. Alright, so not a fast travel point. Ooh, we got a couple more purple fish. We'll see if that was just horrible luck the last time. Maybe this will be easier. Okay, why is this one so much easier? What the... I mean, I'm happy, but not so happy that I have to see Celery do that again, but still. Oh, it got me ancient civilization parts and stuff. Okay. And I guess Whopper is probably the, like, shiny equivalent of a fish, maybe? Not really sure. I think I'm already up to 5 pen gullets, so that's fine. We'll see if we can get this one. Yeah, another easy one, I guess. It's not flying up and down the, maybe that was like an actual shiny and these are just like... I don't know. I don't know how this works. I'm just happy that it's being at least reasonable. Just standing on a dead Kelpsie? Well, that one got me a couple of Palworlds. Cool. So there's really no fast travel point anywhere over there? Is that what I'm being led to believe here? That seems unlikely. Let's take a real quick trip over in this direction. Oh, that's new. I knew it was a good idea to keep the daydream with me. I guess there isn't. That feels really surprising. Like, I really thought there would have been a fast travel somewhere along here. But at least we can get a couple of new pals. Oh, crap. I didn't realize my bird was out. That sounded wrong. Moving on. Okay, we need one more of those, and there's 2 of them right over here. So what I'll do is just take one of them out completely. And miss entirely. Whoops. Probably a bad idea to try for this right now. But it is pretty close. What is that? This? No? Oh, the giant bubble. You know what? I have a bird. I can go across the water a little bit more reasonably now. Maybe I'll try for it. I mean, you never know. I might get something good out of it. I'm going to go for a little more stamina because that does seem to be the limiting factor in me being able to move around easily. And away we go. Damn, I got basically all the way there. Okay. Can I just go right okay, yeah, no, we can just hop on right in. Alright, I wasn't sure if that was going to stop me. My bird feels incredibly slow after launching myself like that. See if I can get him up here so that he can get his stamina back. I have a sneaking suspicion things are going to be way too high of a level for me here. But I'm just going to jump down and find out. Oh, there's a... something anyways, an Elgrove, did that say? Okay, level 24 Elgrove. Don't see too much of anything over here. Beautiful island, though. Really well made. I mean, our strongest pal is already knocked out. But it's like a 6% catch rate at full HP, so I might just throw, like... what's my best? 37% if I throw my red one at it. I think I'll go with the yellow one. We'll send out Jelliet and see if it can at least hurt it a little bit. Okay, that's not gonna go well. Please stay stuck in the tree. How much damage can I do? Okay, that's pretty much already wrecked Jelliet. Alright, that's not good. I'm just gonna hope for the... oh, okay. I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna have to throw the red one right now. Or else we're just gonna end up getting nothing out of this island. Alright, we got pretty lucky on that. 2 of my pals are down so far. Okay. Wait, do I move slower when I come out of water? Am I seeing things? Oh, I absolutely do. Okay. Didn't even notice that until now. Ooh, chest. Cold-resistant metal armor. High-quality workbench. Okay, well, we might be making some new armor when we get... oh shit, what's after me? It's only level 20, so I mean... okay, no, we're not going for a boss level 30 Grisbolt right now. I feel like we at least have a chance against the Pen King. 12%, that's not a good chance. Okay, okay, well, back to the base we go. Honestly, we survived that a lot longer than I thought I was going to. I'll go back to this base, grab a load of ore, and then bring it back to the other base, just so that I'm not... you know, so that it feels more productive. Really, only 30. Oh, right, one of them's probably been cooking for a while. Let's see, we can make another 68 berries. Got 183 there, so they are at least positive on their food supply. So we got a couple new items, it looks like. Pelt armor schematic 3. Cold resistant metal armor schematic. Well, you don't want them to be hungry. You want them to be able to actually work, right? I mean, I would give them actual food, but it just seems so easy to give them so many cooked berries. I need to use the bathroom real quick, so while they get to work, I'm just going to do that, so I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, that's so much better. They don't need that much food? Yeah, but it's a lot of food, but it's only one kind of food, because they're not eating the honey. If they start eating the honey, there's a problem. Alright, these things are all doing their thing. 10 more of these. Nice, so we got a bunch of high-quality cloth. I'm assuming that that would have been a pain to actually have to make later on whenever I do eventually need it. Yeah, I guess these guys are all fine. Maybe we can make some better spheres. I can make 71 of the green ones. I'm gonna make like 23 of them, because right now I only have 6. Actually, while that's producing, I'll do a couple things here. First of all, I can level up my capture power. Apparently lower my hunger speed, basically, and raise my movement speed by quite a bit. Let's have a quick peek at that newest pal that we caught. Oh, I forgot, I've got to put them in here. Do you know if there's any other way to resuscitate knocked out pals, or if it is just leave them in here for 10 minutes? So I find that kind of annoying, but at the same time I don't know what else to do about it. Anyway, we got an L Grove, which has level 3 seating, level 2, you know what, I can do this and it'll just show it to me like this. Level 3 planting, sorry, level 2 gathering, level 2 mining, level 3 lumberjack, and level 3 transporting. That seems like a really good pal, actually. I think that's going to the base, but who is it replacing? I think we only actually have one that can harvest right now. No, we got that one, and that one, and that one. There's a pal, I think, but it's later game? Okay, fair enough. I'm assuming I still don't have anything that can do kindling past level 1. Oh. I totally bloody forgot that I caught an Arsox. Okay, that's completely replacing this fella right now. Level 1 for level 3, just instant upgrade on my smelting and cooking and fire making stuff. Alright, that's gonna solve a lot of problems, actually. So that's doing... all of that. I guess Mossandra is not bad for wood cutting. I feel like this deer can get replaced pretty quickly as well. Not really sure who with, but if I do find something that I want to put into my base, I think that deer is pretty high on the chopping block right now. To be honest, this is just a better version of it in every way, so I'm gonna put this new pal from the weird bubble island in. He's just gonna angrily walk back and forth with stuff, I guess. Wait, why are there pal spheres in here? Eventually I'm going to make this look a little nicer, but for right now I can just kind of... shove things wherever. There's a reasonable chance that I can do this dungeon again, so... let's have a quick peek. No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, if you have any suggestion on what you think I should do next, I'm open to it, but because I've got the XP rate cranked down so far, it's giving me a lot of time to kind of just do whatever I feel like I need to do right now. Oh, did I unlock fishing bait? And if I did, I should make some. Okay, I guess I unlocked it when I unlocked the fishing rod. And I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Oh, I need flour. Crap. Okay, so unfortunately one of the things that I haven't come across yet is a third wheat seed. I'm not really sure where the first two came from, if I'm being completely honest. So... that's an issue. I apparently don't know what this is, so I guess we're going to explore that way. I thought that was where Chillet was, but I guess not. While we're here, actually, I would like to take a quick peek around the shops in town now that I've got a little bit of money again, since I've got 12,000 on me. Do you know about bounties? They're people who are wanted for very... okay, so this guy tells me about bounties and stuff. I don't really care. Oh, this is where I bring the bounty stuff, I guess? Okay, I see. There's a ripe starfruit. A magical fruit said to be the... raises a pal's rank by 1. Interesting. Those kinship peaches are worth 15 successful bounty tokens. Goddamn. Gotten a few of those so far just by releasing pals from cages. It's so strange to me that the shop interface has a song, but the main game doesn't. Okay, simple bait's 100... ooh, wheat seeds. Done. Didn't realize I could have just bought those. I don't think I need anything else right now. Do I want 1 or 2 wheat fields? I'm gonna make 2. I'm a little bit curious if I put on a hat, is it like a cosmetic override, or is it like a actual item? Then I can't use a helmet. Request for... wait, what? What the hell did he want me to do? Oh, defeat 5 bosses. I've done that. Okay, well, just for talking to this guy, I got some training manuals. You've only slain 5 creatures. Okay, so if I beat 5 more bosses, then I can come back to him and get more stuff. Probably should have talked to him earlier. Now, this is the pal salesman. Let's see what he's got today. Nothing that I don't have. But not bad pals. I think there was one more shop up here. Whoops. Give me some training manual XLs. Stout fruit for catching 40. And I've had 48 species so far. Nice. So what does this do? Slightly increases a pal's defense. I will hang on to that forever, probably. Looks like I can do this dungeon, and there's a little bit of fishing available here. I've only got 4 bait, so I am going to buy like 10 bait while I'm here, just so that I've got the option. They're 160 each. I'll get 10, that's 1600, that's kind of a lot for me right now. Wait, B-guard just... Ah, crap, I forgot to grab the green spheres from my base. That's... Oh, that's not my fishing rod. Oops. Okay, learned something apparently important. You cannot bowfish in Palworld. Not with a crossbow, at least. I only have 3 pals with me, and they're not particularly strong ones. This was a stupid choice. Whatever, we'll just run through. Oh, oops. You know, before now, I didn't want to go all the way down there because I was afraid that I'd never be able to get back up, but... I do have a bird now. So I think I'm going to jump down here. Oh crap, what's seen me? These are the things that I actually want to catch, so try not to kill them completely. Wow, that's got 1 HP. If I'm going to craft a whole bunch of Pal orbs, I'm probably going to want to grab this Paldium, right? And where do you think you're going? Ah, we've already got 5, never mind. See if there's anything on the pathway up. We got Syndicate Thugs. Don't really need the Paldium that badly. One of those weird flowers up here. And I juked them, grabbed the frozen egg, and we can get the hell out of here. Because I don't have my combat pals. Oh, that is not at all helpful. Didn't realize it put the level 5 Killamari into my party. 5 out of 5. Hopefully the fish came back? No? Okay, well. $1,600 well spent. Oh. Alright, with any luck our pals are revived, but we'll grab them on the way out anyways. Because there's a few other things I need to do. Need to get that egg into the incubator. This will give me a little bit more work speed. And I need to build 2 wheat plantations. And where should I build them? I guess I can just keep building across like this, but they're actually bigger than... Where do I want the wheat plantations? I'm going to move all this eventually anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll try and keep the farms fairly close to each other, just so that the pals don't get weird about watering them and whatever. Come on. And I think if I build a box, like, right beside these, then whenever it's time to store wheat, it should go right into here, and it should sort of lower the travel time of the pals, but I don't know if that's correct or not. Either way, it's not a lot of resources to build an extra chest, so... Give a hand with some planting here just to get the ball rolling. A little embarrassing that I'm that much better than my pal at this, but that's fine. Guess the point is really just automation, right? Little unclear where my watering pal is. Or even what my watering pal is. I guess it's just Doomud. Maybe I'll put another jellyette into the farm. Either way, we need Xenovator and... Yeah, that was the right one. And I've actually forgotten what my other pal was. Oh, it was Jellyette, wasn't it? You know what, let's just do this. Wait a minute, what the Oh, oops, it did watering by level. I was gonna say, what the hell even just happened there? I do kind of want to try Fengalope. But there's not really a slot in my party that I'm willing to put them in. Anyway, that should more or less handle this situation at the base. That'll give me the ability to grow fishing bait. And I can actually get a shield upgrade right now, so I'm going to do that. The other thing I wanted to look at is unfortunately at that workstation, so oops. So that's heat resistant too, but to be honest, so is this, so that's not that big of a deal. This random pal fruit situation can get jammed into a chest, same with training manuals, and I guess successful bounty tokens? Should be a couple of more orbs over here. And no one's building this for me. Alright, I'll do it myself. Alright, shields upgraded. Decent. I apparently have a feathered hairband, but could make an epic one, which doesn't really do that much for me. I'm gonna get the upgraded feed bag, as I stand in the asshole of R6. And I wanted to look at this. Cold resistant metal armor uncommon gives me level 2 cold resistance, level 1 heat resistance, ice damage reduction, and an attack up. So I need cloth, leather, and ingots. I might actually really quickly Google what pals in a ranch give you leather. Because I know that something does, I just can't remember what the hell it is. Okay, it's a pal that I don't have, so never mind. I feel like my inventory is getting gradually more and more full, and I'm not a really big fan of it, but not a whole lot I can do about it. So we don't have any wheat yet. It's kind of funny, I basically need better pals for everything. The Arsox being able to smelt some ore faster has been helpful, but I do kind of need a better watering pal. And just better everything, let's be honest. I haven't explored this continent too much. And wait a minute, did I never make it there? Oh, right, because I went to the small settlement, I didn't have 2 of my pals, and I'd forgotten to pick up the... Yeah, okay. No, we're heading that way now. So that is north... west, I think? That way. Oh, that would have been perfect. Alright, this should be the area. Not sure what is here, but as I say, I thought this was Chillet. King Paka. That just sounds like a problem. Apparently these boars want to cause me an issue. How about you? Oh hey, they drop leather. Well, I guess we're killing them all. I think I'm going to try and get rid of this one before I deal with whatever that boss has following it around, just in case it aggroes it as well. Oh nice, that was number 5 of 5 from alpacas. I didn't know that I'd caught that many. So I don't really need to worry about these two, I can just kill them outright. Nice. And if King Paka just kind of stays stuck there, that'd be nice. And it's running right at me. Crap. Okay, so it has a body slam attack. That just looked completely goofy. Okay, that didn't. It just hit like 600 on my... Oh, Jesus, what's happening? Okay, we got a 7% catch rate. That's not looking good. Can't really afford to let my pal get hit by this thing right now. It just looks so goofy doing that. That was a little close. I mean, so far so good. We're through like 700 of its 2700 HP. I'd give it a shot here. 9%. Not great. Actually, I should at least be using green for this. 17%. Nice, we got him on a 17%. Melpaka served this, pal. Contests between King Paka offer up their vassals as wager. Those seen alone are losers of such contests. Interesting. Yeah, so it looks like I pretty much haven't gone this way. Okay, come on. If that's not a obvious fake door, then what is? No? Okay, just a bit of ground texture clipping, that's fine. Thought I found something interesting there, but I guess not. What the hell? You watering a gummouse? Hi there, feeling hungry by any chance? I just baked a cake with my family's secret recipe, but I got a little carried away. Now I have more cake than I can possibly stomach myself. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste, so would you mind sharing some with one of your pals? I hope they have a sweet tooth. Submission hungry for recruits. Does it literally want me to... Do I have either such pal? I don't think so. Glutton or bottomless stomach? How do I sort through these? Is there no way to scroll? Like, where's the next pal button? Alright. Alright, well, I've got heavyweight, but that doesn't really help me any. Oh, there's something over here. I mean, if you want to deliver leather to me, Boar, then come on over. That works. Alright, we got another weird little mine shaft thing here. Let's grab this in place of the fishing rod. Oh, it's this guy again. But I feel like maybe I shouldn't have that out beside a barrel. Black marketeer, buy contraband. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff I don't have. So I have caught an Elgrove. Got clumsy, fine fur, heavyweight, spirit of Zen, hard skin, sleek stroke, and ace swimmer. I mean, I can't afford it, but out of these I would want the War Sect, because that just looks super cool. The only thing I could afford is a Wispaw. I don't really want those. Alright, so looking at the map, I'm gonna head back out this way and then turn right. Probably should have gone for that chest, but it's just hard to sacrifice that much momentum. Oh, new enemies. Please don't one-shot it. Alright, not bad. It dodged a 68% chance, you son of a... Oh, I was gonna say somehow that survived, but it was poisoned, took 9 damage and died. Got excited there for a second. Looks like there's a statue over this way. And a purple fellow. Level 15 turncoat. Get him, Xenovator. Really liking the crossbow. Perfect. Oh, come on. I guess this is a good way to get rid of all the blue Palworlds that I've stockpiled if I'm going to be crafting a whole bunch of green ones now. That did not work like I was hoping it would. Oh well. Need one more hang you. Oh. Okay, so that might not be the best pal for using to catch things, given that it poisons them. Okay, well. At least we found something that drops wheat seeds. Oh, good, there's one more. Really? 78% you're gonna jump out? Twice? I think I'm gonna take a second to read some of the journals, because I've been really getting curious about that. So we read 1.1 and 2 that talked about the sphere and the creatures and stuff. I caught a sight of a pal riding on the back of a deer-like pal. Thinking it was a great opportunity to try something new, I tried attaching a saddle to a similar pal and riding it. It went better than expected. The pal was quite easy to ride. This will make it much easier to explore the island. The one that I just found right now, I think, was 10? Maybe? I decided to take my pals on a bit of an excursion today. A tower-like structure visible in the distance had piqued my curiosity. After walking for a while, I encountered another human. When I tried to talk to them, however, they just pointed a gun at me. Since they're on this island, it would make sense to consider them a remnant of the ancient civilization, but their attire was that of modern era. Are they, like me, outsiders, or has an ancient civilization survived and developed here and somehow made guns? It was a dangerous situation, but my sheep pal protected me, allowing me to escape unscathed. I immediately returned to my base and found that all my pals were safe. There's still a lot to uncover about this island. 8 days later, I decided to distance myself from the tower and have begun to explore other areas. There are places in each area that appear to have vast caverns. They appear to have traces of human involvement and contain ore veins. Could someone have used pals to dig those holes? But I can't feel overwhelmed because by the never-ending mystery, but my pals... Jesus, I can't read today. I can't help but feel overwhelmed by the never-ending mysteries, but my pals come with me no matter where I go. As long as I have food to give them, that is. And we found Zoe Rain's diary. I don't have a family. My father disappeared a long time ago, and I've never seen my mother's face, but she told me about her grandfather telling her stuff. Okay, the only ones who raised me are the Guys and Grisbold. That's why I have no choice but to keep on living in this tiny little world. Maybe they wrote this and then accidentally retconned it with her dialogue. Doesn't matter. They all chased around pals with their guns. They capture the ones they hurt and sell them to those weird other guys. In return, they get food. They even share it with me. That's why I don't go hungry. I don't think any of those guys really care about me. They just keep me alive because I'm the daughter of their boss. I still think that, even though I'm the boss now, too. Day 2. Grisbolt was one of the pals they were going to sell. He looked so lonely. She looked so lonely in her cage. She was just like me, and my father. I was still a little girl back then, but I just couldn't stand by. I waited until everyone was sleeping, opened Grisbolt's cage, and ran off with her. I shared half a slice of my breakfast toast with her, but we were both hungry by evening, and went back to the base. Of course, all the guys were super angry. They threw me in a cage with Grisbolt, and I thought I was going to get taken away. But Grisbolt protected me. Not even their guns or bats could beat her. How did she get captured in the first place if she was that strong? I bet she didn't even try to escape, the big dummy. I gave Grisbolt a command, and she called down a huge bolt of lightning that knocked out all the guys. They didn't wake up until the next morning. Ever since then, I've been with Grisbolt. And that's all the journals that I've found so far, so that's the only world-building storyline information that we have to go on. And it seems a little vague. Oh, new things. Seems a little vague. See if I can get them both. The soft facial fluff softens any hit, but it cannot groom itself well nor scratch its itches, leaving it in a constant state of mild frustration. Poor guy. Whoops, missed him. Oh, crap. Alright, we're fighting everything now. Or just one Cinnamoth as the rest of them all left. Okay, cool. Wait, it's still running away. I'm so confused. Alright, cool. We got a Cinnamoth. Sniffing its scales produces a feeling of unparalleled euphoria. There was some effort to further regulate this byproduct, but the Free Pal Alliance have vehemently opposed these measures, putting a stop to them. Cinnamoth. The drugs Pokemon. Not a Pokemon. You know what I mean. Nice little view here. Oh, and some fishing spots. I might try that out. So it looks like, yeah, there's a... I'm gonna just immediately go for the statue over here in case something strong comes along and kills me. Oh, I need a silver key for that. And I don't think I've seen this Bristlia thing before. Okay, I've pissed off a whole bunch of them. That's not ideal. Oh, okay. Didn't know you could get frozen midair. That's how physics work, right? Just let me catch one of them. Okay. Okay, my buddy here is not helping me at all. He's just getting stuck on the ore pile. Really? Okay, we even got the critical hit there. Fine, we'll use a better Pokeball on you. So I'm gonna die if I don't. Oh, that hurt. Okay, well, that got way more hectic than I expected it to, but let's go back to that fishing spot that I said I was going to check out. Really glad that I got the Eagle Tower now. Wouldn't that be nice if that just worked? I mean, calculated. Don't think I went far enough. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Croagiro, level 23. Decent. Just want to at least try to catch the purple one this time. And it's about to be nighttime, so I don't know if that's going to affect this. Wait a minute, can I wonder, if I jump on the bird, can I just, like, fly out here and fish from the bird, or is that... Okay, yeah, no, that seems to be letting me. Alright, bird fishing. Oh. Duped me. Nice, we got something new, too. A Whopper and a Reload Master Fwack. I do believe there's a quest about giving a Fwack, but I don't want to give that one. Maybe I can catch another. Nice. Double Fwack. Wonder what kind of nighttime pals are going to spawn around here. Three out of 5 on Croagiro, so that's quite useful as well. Looks like there might be some pals at the base of the waterfall that I can catch. I'm not really sure. It's going good, boom. Sorry, I got a little sucked into the Stardew Valley minigame thing here. And a new Kelpsy. Okay, am I seeing things, or can I... Oh, I can catch fish at the base of the waterfall here. Alright, I'll at least try to get the purple one. Purple ones. I've only got the lowest tier fishing rod though, so I'm just kind of at the mercy of how difficult it decides it wants to make this. The first purple thing that I tried to hook into the little fish indicator thing just kept going all the way to the left and all the way to the right faster than I can even move, so... How's the base looking? Let me try and catch this... Oh, I didn't even see that. Let me try and catch this last purple thing and I'll show you. I've got quite a... Let's just say I've got quite a start on it. I won't say it's good, but man is it ever working a lot better than the first time that I played this. I've sort of talked about this a couple times on the stream already, but the first, like, pre-Nintendo lawsuit time that I tried to play this, I didn't realize that you should probably set down a flat foundation and just kind of set my PAL box wherever and just tried to build a base, you know, however it went kind of thing, and it didn't go so well. There should be a statue right over here. I've figured out this, this tech. Oh, you're new. Hello. Can I just yoink you? No, I cannot. Oh, okay, well, green Palworlds. Oops. Wait, this thing's level 27, what the shit? Why is this level 27? I'm in danger. Honestly, I'm gonna use one of my last two red orbs on this, and if I don't catch this, I'm probably gonna get killed by it. Okay, there we go. We got a Catras. With the power of shadows, it produces arcane phenomena. It prefers to eat raw food and is particularly hostile towards Wixen. Interesting. Nah, I'm good. I'm just sort of playing it and figuring stuff out as I go. So this is explicitly just I want more ores base. And in 5 minutes when I make it back to the PAL box here, I'll show you my normal base. So I decided to build on the beach that's just a little bit south of the starting point because it was the flattest area that I found. More of a bug than a tip, but I'm not really interested, thanks. I've been really liking being able to auto-sort stuff into where it goes, though. Holy crap, is that ever nice. So, this area for a base ended up turning out really nice for a couple reasons. First of all, there's a farmable dungeon right here. And if I want to show you a good look at my base, I've got this little thing here. So that's about where I've gotten so far. Yeah, I'm not super interested in it, boom. But yeah, this is my starting base. I've been just sort of putting stuff wherever while I'm building the base, but once I've got sort of a couple of floors built up and the pillars look dope, I gotta be honest, I don't know exactly how you're supposed to work supports, so I just supported everything right to the ground as far down as it would let me everywhere. These are actually roof tiles with pillars under it, so it's got kind of a pier out the front, so that I could build over the water like this. You know, I'll show you my base pals here once I get to the box. I've got a Vixie in the, what do you call it, in the ranch, obviously. And a couple other things. I managed to get a Cyblex somehow. I think I hatched it from an egg, actually, and it gives me high-quality cloth, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a little lopsided for certain things, but we're working on it. Wanted to take a look at some of the new ones that I just got. I caught a Catras. Doesn't look super useful. Neat looking, though. We got a turn tackle. Reduces ore carry weight by 80%. That'd be useful for moving things back and forth. Hey, I mean, that works. We cut ourselves a... So what does Whopper even do? Oh, just 5% to a bunch of good stats. That's decent. See, mufflies, these were new from that last trip. Increases capture rate of pals affected with freeze. Interesting. Cinnamoth is another new one for me. Farming work suitability of other pals +1 while at the base. That's interesting. Another new one was Bristilia? Bristla? Gotta hang you. And King Paka was another new one from that trip. Kinda useless, but looks cool. I think Rye Bunny might have been new as well. While at the base increases handiwork suitability +1. Interesting. But yeah, this is the team that I've been working with so far. It probably isn't great, but I saw a meteor come down and get a Xenovator. That's pretty cool. Jelliette's kicking things asses and apparently helps with items from fishing. This is the only thing that I can ride that I can actually fly on right now if I need to get vertical movement, so it's been kind of useful. Daydream is Daydream. I mean, it's kind of hard to part with it. I think it's just going to be part of my party for basically ever. And Celeray is able to make my glider awesome, so yeah, that's been pretty cool. Don't know if I need Celeray to do that crazy glider tech, but it feels like it's been helping. Just use the glider tech. I kind of like having a flying mount for one really big reason. If you run out of stamina over the water, and you aren't on a flying mount, then you just kind of drown. But with a flying... Oh, 315 berries. Jesus, these guys are probably starving to death. Oh, 53. So, like, if I glider tech over to that island, and I make it halfway there, and I don't have a flying mount with me, and I land in the water without stamina, I just start drowning and die. But if I have a bird, and it runs out of stamina over the water... I'll just sprint around while talking about this a bit. Then nothing really happens. It just seemingly lands on top of the water and just regenerates its stamina and is able to go again. But it just feels incredibly slow after doing the glider tech a bit. I didn't even know there was a water mount. So I set my XP rate to 0.2. That's why I'm only level 17 right now, and actually I have some points to put up. I guess we'll go for 200 stamina. And I should take a look at my new tech unlock, so I could get a primitive sword. That might actually be kind of useful. I'm gonna need the cooking pot for sure. And I think that's it. But yeah, I'd tried this, like, pre-Nintendo lawsuit, and it felt like I leveled up way too fast at the default rate. I remember being like level 50 using like level 30 stuff, you know? Like I just unlocked refined metal and it's already at like, hey, build the next furnace, build pal metal, build, you know, go, 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 go. And I kind of like the mid-game, and I've just felt like I sort of missed it, so far it's been really fun. There's been a couple of times where I want to build something at my base, but I just haven't got the tech level yet, so it's sort of forced me to go out and catch some more pals and diversify what I'm doing. Okay, I can see some of these things over here. I'm pretty sure I've only got 4 or 5 of them. Yep. Nice. And that's level 18. So I can get a Mega Glider. And that's probably all that I really want out of that, if I'm being honest. Well, yeah, I mean, it's taken me a while to build stuff. I'm playing through it fairly slow, so having a long playthrough seems like it fits that. Oh, didn't even see that. It's just a pal hanging out here in a box. Anyway, if I really don't like it or if I want to raise things, I'm fairly sure I can change that setting at any time, so it's, you know, it's not really that big of an issue. It feels so broken. Hoocrates, like Socrates, but an owl? Alright. See if I can just snag one of them. No, that's just pissed it off. Where did the other one? Oh, there it is. Shit. One thing that I'm kind of struggling with right now is that I haven't been able to get a really good fire pal. Like, I've got a couple of Arsocs, and they're doing a really good job, but the only other good fire pal that I've got is Incineram, and because it's got a level 3 mining level, I've kind of set it to my, my ore mining area. So with that in mind, I tried to go towards the volcano and realized that the pals there were like level 25. Got my ass beat and left.
Yep.
Oh hey look, one of my eggs is done. Whoops. Another foxicle. Cool. I thought I had an egg in my... Do I have an egg in any of these chests? I just want to make sure that I'm not just leaving them. Apparently not. Okay, good enough. Yeah, so this is what I mean by I kind of need some better fire pals. This just ain't it. I'm actually gonna build the cooking pot. Where am I gonna build the cooking pot? I'm gonna build the cooking pot over by the berries. Probably right about there. I mean, it's got level 1 kindling and it's using a campfire, so it's gonna be slow, but at least this way it switched out for the level 3 kindling Arsocs. But I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that. And, you know what, I'm gonna leave the fire here just for aesthetics, because I kind of had like this idea of having like a little inset beach campfire area for the crafting benches for the most part. And I'm gonna come over here and tell it to cook all berries. And cancel it really quickly, because I want to make sure that it's actually going to deliver them to where they need to go. Yeah, transport by pals, all berries, and then they're going to move them from there to there. That'll be good. We got 135 wheat, which means I should be able to come over here and make a bunch of flour. And we could make a primitive sword, but I need more ingots. How are we doing there? I can make 266 ingots, but it's going to take me 9 goddamn years because I need a better fire pal. Still, I just let my pals starve. Yeah, I kind of like them having food. I need 16 more cloth. I might be able to do that, because I can make 220 cloth. Okay, well, let's make 60. So I think, I might be wrong about this, but I think if I upgrade my glider, I'll go faster. But even if it doesn't turn out that that's the case, I just now realized that I need another pal bed, then I think it uses less stamina if you have a higher level glider. Could be totally wrong about that, but... Either way, I want the upgraded one. That's good enough of a reason for me. Just gonna shove a couple more beds down here so this doesn't become a problem in the future. How the hell am I out of wood? What? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's 900 of it here. Just making sure that that is, in fact, the next glider that I need. Yeah, because I'm using the normal parachute right now, so the mega glider... Yeah, stamina drain goes from 20 to 16, so definitely an improvement. A little bit more movement speed. A couple more spheres. Why can I only make 14 of these? Oh, because ingots. It's always the bloody ingots. Do I want a primitive sword? I feel like I probably just don't want to get that close to anything that I'm fighting, realistically, right? So probably not. Just gonna do a real quick look through some of the stuff that I've unlocked lately and see if there's anything obvious that I'm missing out. Doesn't look like it. So next level I can start researching. I can make sphere modules, and that's about it. Oh, I keep forgetting there's stuff all along the right side here, damn it. So I probably want the essence condenser. I definitely want the hip lantern, and I'm going to build that right now. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's on auto, good. So that's going to be a lot easier to see now. I can build a lock-picking tool, and I'm pretty sure it's permanent. I'm going to upgrade the grappling gun. What is a Ring of Mercy? The wearer's attacks will not reduce the target's health below 1. Like, I get why you would want that. I'm just trying to assess whether I actually do. Because I have Daydream. That's fine. I don't really need that. So I need lots of ingots for that stuff. I'll build the lock-picking tool right now, so I no longer need... I don't know if it's any keys, or if... I don't know. We'll take a look in a minute. So I go into key items, yep. Copper keys. Alright, cool. I don't know why I would keep them, but I'm just going to put copper keys into one of these. And that way it'll just auto-stack when I do this. Alright, what else did I need? Grappling gun requires quite a lot more ingots. What I'm really starting to consider doing It was going over to this base and building like a smelting area. Like, they aren't mining so fast that they're fully depleting the ore. So I probably don't need that. But they are getting a little low on food. This is what I've got going on over here. We got 14 out of 10 beds. Alright. Yeah, these guys are pretty much just carrying stuff. What's my highest transporting? Them. Okay. Don't really need anything else out here, I don't think. I guess I could build a ranch. You know what, I might do that. I might build a ranch out here. We're just not going to ask questions about that. I might build a ranch out here just so that I've got more options for that, because I've got at least 2 slots that I could devote to it. I just don't really know what I need from the ranch. Yeah, either way, what I need right now is more pal work to make these bloody ingots. How are we doing? We're at 14, and we're taking a jiggly break. Okay. Oh, bye. Oh, I have enough now. Alright, I think this is the last thing that I need to upgrade while I'm at my base, and then I can take off and try and perhaps get some more pals. A visitor has arrived at the base. Where? You know, we'll take a look for the visitor and then we'll, maybe he's up top. Maybe he's at the other base? Where the hell is this visitor? I think I've been lied to. Maybe you can't figure out how to get onto the platform? Ooh, maybe he's under the front porch. There is enough room to stand here, so... No. No, I don't have a visitor. I think the game's just lying to me. Maybe I built my base in such a way that visitors can't get in. Anyway, moving along, let's take a look and see if we can figure out the difference between these two items. So we had attack 0, attack 0. Fires a hook that latches onto distant targets, pulling the user's body towards the target. Since it's upgraded, it now has greater range. Alright. See how much of a difference it is. Okay, that can go to there. That is not a significant amount of more range. This one goes to that pillar right there. And the upgraded version goes about a pillar and a half further. I guess the further it pulls me, the faster I go, so, you know. So it's a weapon workbench, a PAL research lab, and a PAL expedition station. And that's going to take a while because Level 22 for the Pal Expedition Station. Trying to keep on top of my inventory sorting as best I can here. So we made the lockpick. Did I make the medium feed bag? I did, but I'm out of food. Oops. This is the actual reason that I make my pals cook food. Because I end up eating a bunch of it. I'm just going to give them a hand cooking a little bit of this, because apparently they're just not going to do it for themselves. Alright, so I can put one more pal into this base, but I have literally no idea what one I want to put in. Kind of got everything assigned to the ranch that I need to. What do I got for watering pals? Yeah, so I only have Dumund for watering. I should take a look and see if I've got a better watering pal that I can add. I mean, it's not great, but it's kind of all he does, so... I could just put another Dumund in, though. It's kind of better, because it might just start mining. Yeah, I'm going to put my other Dumund in. They can just puke water at everything. Actually, now that I should have a bunch of... They made one and that was it. Okay, well, definitely going to help these guys out with the watering just to make sure they're going to be able to get to the... Where are they going? Okay, one of them is working on this. That's good. That's what I needed to see. I think this is where we were. So let's head back. Hopefully these aren't all going to be level 24 like that Catris was. I don't think I knocked any of my pals out, did I? No, we're good. And if memory serves, this is a silver key chest. So I can't open that. There's a few Cinnamoth over here, though, and I'm going to try and grab one of them. They're kind of grouped up, though. Oh, sleeping Cinnamoth. Can I yoink it? No, I cannot. Crap. Trying to save my better spheres for better pals, but this is being a bit of a problem. I mean, there's no way it works, but it's asleep anyway, I might as well try. Alright, we're done with Cinemoth. Moving on, it looks like there's two different rare spawn things here. I'm going to look at the one in the center. It's probably going to be too high of a level for me, but... yeah, I'm thinking the level 36 Bronze Cherries might be a bit of a problem. What is that? That's a Loop Moon? I haven't seen that guy yet. I mean, if a 6% chance passes. Yeah, I didn't think so. Get in the fight there, bud. Thank you. Wait, 25? I thought that said 15. Oh, I've made mistakes. Yep. Yep. That's fine. That's what I get for misreading a 2 as a 1. Or a 1 as a 2, rather. You know what, all my pals are fine. I should be able to just respawn out here, right? And, level 17 Gale Claw and level 27 Loop Moon. I mean, it's pretty hurt. I feel like I could take winner of this fight. Nice. New pal. The horns on its head grow under the moonlight. It doesn't hate the sun, but its horns itch when the... oh, King of the Waves. Okay, it apparently got some kind of a weird, interesting trait. And we just yoinked a bird right off the ground. Gale Claw, a pal that can easily take flight while grasping a human. It is, however, prone to a remarkable craftsmanship. Getting tired. Okay, well, those both had really good traits, I guess. I see a dungeon up this way. Maybe I can get something interesting there. Loving the lamp that I've got that's automatic now. That's really nice. Looks like the fishing spots have respawned. Oh, I didn't look at the level until I was already going in. This is a level 29 dungeon, and I'm about to get my ass kicked, probably. I mean, I'm not gonna win this, right? I don't actually see the enemies. Oh, they're sleeping. I mean... if we can just sneak past that, we can maybe grab some other stuff out of this. Cool. Works for me. Playing the Skyrim sneaky archer build, I get. Oh shit, I guess. I mean... I'd like to go over there and grab the flower that's usually somewhere on that side, but I think we're just gonna hop on through. Level 29 Goriat. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die, so in that case I might as well just mine this and grab the resources out of here and then kind of do the old whatever happens, happens. Oh shit, they're awake. Can I actually sneak in here, or how's this gonna work? Worth it. The hell is that? Okay, first things first, can I mine this? No, I can't. Level 22 and 23 Tarantus? Had to know. Xenovator, do you think you could do something, please? That's not where I'm telling you to target. Okay, it's just getting its ass kicked by these things. This is a problem. Oh, they're hitting each other, though. And he's poisoned. He's gonna die. He's already dead. Okay, shit. Well, we lost one. We might as well try and see if we can take one low enough that we can catch it. Alright, we got one. That's good enough. Okay, we're at 3 HP. This is over. Just, you know, finish me off. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna go so well. I really gotta start looking at the levels of the dungeons when I go for them. So Jelliet and Xenovator just got their absolute ass kicked. But, actually I'll go this way. We did catch some new stuff. So I've got a Loop Moon, which has King of the Waves. What is that? 50% increased movement speed on water. Not really who I would want to have that, but I'm happy that somebody did. This thing had remarkable craftsmanship, work speed plus 75%, but does it have good work traits? It does not. That's disappointing. And this thing here has level 3 handiwork, level 3 gathering, level 2 medicine, and level 2 transporting, so that's kind of interesting. I might actually, you know, and I'm going to put that into this base over here in place of one of my transport pals. Or just outright put it in there, that works too. Let's see how these guys are doing on ore supply. 141. Decent. I'll even take the fiber with me as well. And I don't have ore in boxes. Whoops. Boxes anywhere, apparently. What I'm actually going to do right now is I'm going to build a metal storage chest right beside the, like right there, basically. So that if I do come back to my base and I have stuff in my inventory that isn't already in a chest somewhere, I can just use this as my dump chest, like that. How are you guys this bad at keeping yourselves alive? Alright, we have 50 bars, so I could build a primitive sword if I really wanted to. I don't really, but I could. So that's good to know. Maybe I'll go up and build the third layer right now, because I gotta wait a few minutes for a couple of my pals to come back to life anyways. What are we at? 7 minutes? You know what? I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'm gonna just kind of hang out over here in my hot tub while I'm doing that with my Simisear, whatever this thing's called in this game, Tansy Ignis. And I'll be back in just a minute. Hopefully we don't get raided while I'm gone. Alright, sorry about that. I come back and you're doing a hot tub stream. Apparently I'm stuck in my socks. No, I went to go grab another cup of coffee because I've got this situation for the next 3 minutes. After I went into a dungeon that was unfortunately about double my level, so whoops. I guess what I could be doing right now is building up the next level of my base. Okay, I missed. Okay. I think I broke the building menu there for a second. Am I losing my mind here? Up until right now, when I had selected a build item, hitting left control would control, like snapping it to things like this. And now that's saying it's not an option. What about, like... Yeah, left axis alignment mode. But, okay. Well, apparently, and maybe I just never noticed, but apparently roof tiles like that just don't have an alignment mode setting. I guess you can't really just put a roof anywhere, though. I guess it has to snap to something anyway, so that maybe makes sense. Oh, shit, I hit control thinking that... I'm so used to pressing it to try and make sure that I'm in the correct snapping mode that I've now done that twice. Okay, there we go. I have a couple of minutes to kill anyway, I might as well build a roof. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of this building mode. I say as I place it in the wrong place and fall off. God damn it. Also for OSRS, Jesus, holy username, man. You don't think you've done enough of a normal account. So, the thing of it is, if you want to play an Iron Man, play an Iron Man. A huge part of OSRS is just learning what everything is, like learning how the game works, learning how... etc. As you go. And in my opinion, it's more rewarding on an Iron Man, because all you're really going to learn playing a main account is how to min-max money per hour, dictating everything that you do. Especially if you're playing bond to bond, or if you're trying to like save up enough GP to buy something. Then a lot of the time it's going to be, hey, do I want to go do this, or do I just want to fight Phantom Muspa for 5 mil an hour and save 20 hours of doing that other boss because the drops suck? A really good example, actually. Right after the recent Drakon questline finishing stuff that had come out just at the end of last month or whenever that was, they released that Maggot King boss, and I have absolutely no reason to fight it, because the drops from it kinda aren't worth a lot in the grand scheme of things. And what I mean by that is, I decided, oh, well, instead of fighting this, maybe instead, I'll just go and fight Yama. And that was when I got 3 pairs of Oath Plate pants in 6kc. So I made 300 mil in 6kc, and was able to just go and buy the 120, 130 mil worth of drops. Whereas an Iron Man, no, you're learning that boss. If you want those drops, go learn the boss. There are so many bosses in the game that I have almost no reason to fight, unless I just want to green log the collection diary. Like the collection list. But as an Iron Man, you're learning everything. You're doing all the content. Whether it's good or bad, whether you like it or hate it, you're stuck. If you want the rewards. I'm day 3? What? I'm not quite sure what that means. If you're talking about the Yama situation where I got 3 pairs of pants in 6kc, I did post that in Discord with screenshot proof when it happened, so I can at least prove that it happened. Still don't have the pet, though. It was, not only was it 3, it was 3 pairs of pants. Like, it was 3 of the same piece. I think I'll put that there. How do I want to do this? Guess maybe here, so that it's just diagonal. Just kind of want this to shrink slightly with each upward level. I don't really care what shape it ends up. Clearly. I think I'm gonna put these on from down here, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass if I don't. You're worried that if you get later in the game... Oh no, so when you drop duplicate stuff, if it's like valuable or like worth a lot, then you just drop it to your main account and then sell it on your main account and then buy bonds for your Iron Man. And because you can sell members' items, you only really have to do that every once in a while. Like, you would have to be bonded to be able to pick up the members' items in the first place, but it's really not that big of a deal. Also, teleport tabs, you just have a rune pouch with law runes and a couple of combo runes as one of your settings. It's not a big deal. Or you can just make rune tabs. I mean, how do you think they come into the game? You just go to a lectern, get some soft clay, and away you go. Why wouldn't you be able to do that? That's how people teleported in RuneScape until, like... I actually don't know when teleport tabs came out. I think they came out with one of the quests. But for a long time, they just didn't exist. You would just be on the standard spellbook and put runes into your rune pouch and away you went, or even just into your inventory. Worth noting, tabs, the main really nice thing about teleport tabs in that game is that you can be on any spellbook. You don't have to be on standard to have, like, all of the useful teleports, basically. Yeah, pretty much everyone does the whole, like, dropping duplicates thing. I mean, it also sort of applies if you want to split with things. Like, let's say you play an Iron Man for, like, 5 years, and you've dropped so many duplicates to an account that's whole job is just to bond up every once in a while, and then maybe AFK a skill for 2 weeks, and that can be, like, your main account. And in doing so, you've dropped, like, hundreds of millions to billions of coins to that account. You could, instead of using it to buy bonds, just maintain a big cash stack on that account so that if you wanted to, you could still do splits with your Iron Man. Because a lot of people just kind of don't like raiding with an Iron Man because you can't obviously just sell the item on the G and split it. But if you're with like a guild or a bunch of friends that actually trust each other, you may decide, okay, well, I'm doing, you know, Tombs of a Masket and I dropped a Shadow and it's like 800 mil split 4 ways, so you just pay out the other 3 guys 200 mil each and then you keep the Shadow on your Iron Man. So here's the base so far. This is kind of looking actually not too goddamn bad. That looks way better than I thought it was going to. Alright, I'm liking my my decision making so far. Eventually I'll put stairs and like stuff up there, but for right now I like this. Let's see, are they actually feeding themselves now? It looks like this is going a little bit better. Got 300 berries to cook and 177 in there. Flour isn't done, but it's getting done now. At least there's not too much work for one Doomun to handle. So I still kind of need a little bit more watering power here, if I'm being completely honest. But I don't think I have a better watering pal right now. Yeah, only level 2. So these guys... Ah, shit. I just sorted it by watering pal. I think that was my Xenovator, because it had Brave. Yeah, I thought about keeping the same size floors and doing it like a Japanese pagoda style, but I just don't love the idea of how that'll look. Plus, if I want to, I can always just expand this one, do that, and then it'll just have like... Here, I'll go out and get a visual here. If I were to basically just wall this straight up everywhere, then it would just basically create like a nice little winding room all the way around. If that makes sense. Jelliet has been kind of kicking ass as my other pal, but I don't know. Catris could be good. It's got really high stats. There's another one in here though that I was considering. So if I go by level, that should be... If I go by level without watering check, then that should be a little easier to find it. Here it is. I'm kind of thinking I might try Fengalope as my replacement for Jelliet, because I'm not really fishing that much anyway, and I don't really care that much about the items. Maybe I will in the future. But for right now, it's not a huge deal. And that way it'll just modify Fengalope to my level until it's 25, so I don't really have to worry about leveling it up as much. I think that's the way to go. And we're most of the way to 19. We've got the Mega Glider. I don't think I need the cold resistant pelt armor because I've already got cold resistance 2 on my 1 armor set. So we got the PAL Research Lab at next level. There should be a couple of... I thought I put 10 of these to build. I guess I didn't. I'll set 28 more of them to go. I'll grab my PAL orbs from over here. And then I think we're good to go on another safari. Question is, where do I want to go? Got my ass handed to me on Griswold Island, so that wasn't really great. Haven't fought whatever that is yet. I haven't explored... You know what? I haven't really explored this island. Let's go this way. I'll head to the kind of east area. Well, that didn't work. I have no idea what its attacks are because I just kind of threw a ball at it immediately, but let's see how Fengalope does against a Nightwing. Oh, it beat its ass. Okay. That worked great. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, if you need GP on an Iron Man, all I can really suggest is that you get your magic level over 55. That's what you end up doing with a fair number of your drops anyway, is just high alching anything that you would normally sell. If it's got a high enough high alch value, you might as well. Oh, wandering merchant. And a chest. And a... Oh, no, that's just one of those deers. Never mind, it looked like a weird sea monster. So weird that merchants have music and nothing else does. Alright, there's actually nothing that I want here. I thought maybe it would have something interesting. It's got implode, acid rain, lock-on laser maybe. Did you get the Ring of Mercy? No, I did not get the Ring of Mercy because I have Daydream with me. If it's really that big of an issue, I'd just call my pal back and wait until Daydream's, you know, done their thing. Yeah, that sounds like early game Iron Man stuff to me. Okay, I still need some of those deer, so I might run back over there, but it looks like there's a few here anyway. These are a little closer to my level. I only need one of them, so... Be nice. Okay. Oh. Something I don't have yet. And I missed completely. Okay, that's 5 deer. A little bit afraid to bring out any of my pals to fight this thing, so I don't want to end up killing it. So, yeah, I could probably have the Ring of Mercy for this, but it feels like it'd be really annoying to have to open my inventory to put that on. Unless there's a way to put it on like a hotkey or something. What is Daydream's passive? Oh, shit. What's... No, I thought something was attacking me. So, Daydream attacks hostile enemies with dark magic bullets. Those bullets will not reduce the target's health below 1. And I don't have it summoned or anything, it's just floating there. And it just stays there, and you, as many as you have in your party float around you like that and attack for you. What's this? Oh, I guess I have been here. Yeah, it's been super helpful for catching stuff. Because like with this Wispa, for example, I can just... And it just attacked there for me. I can just sort of blast it with a few arrows here. And now I'll stop attacking it. That took it down to 1 HP. And I don't have to fiddle around with accessories or anything. I'm sure it falls off later, but it's been super helpful for early game stuff. The ghostly hands behind it embody the souls of all humans who have raised its kind. Lately, they seem to have reached a unanimous consensus. Something, something. Do I have 3 of these. Oh, that... Never mind, I thought I immediately killed it. That took it really low, though. Your goal is to use Direwolf as a mount? Why? I mean, it looks cool. Oh, come on, that went right through him. Let's see if this one shots it. Oh, perfect. Nice and low. And possibly stuck in a rock formation. Where the hell did it just go? Oh, yes, T, not L. I'm pretty sure it's a dog, not a goat, though. As you can see, this thing is really useful. Okay, a little surprised that I haven't found any fast travel statues around here, but we're making our way across the island. Five out of 5. There's another tomb bat through the trees over there. Really? Oh, come on. I'm a little unclear on how the critical catches work. Is it like if you hit it on the spot that would normally give a critical hit and it gives a critical catch? Or is it just like a random thing? So I've noticed if I headshot things with weapons... Whoops, a little high. Like that, then I get a critical hit. So I'm gonna try and smash this thing right in the face with an orb here and see if I can... No, come here. Alright, I don't know for sure that I got it in the face, but that was not a crit. Got a dungeon. Oh, beautiful little area here. A dungeon. Little fishing spot. A boar that I don't want to have randomly attack me, so I'm going to get rid of right now. Oh, and I got level 19. So we might have a couple more tech things to do. Ah, thwack. Pal Labor Research Lab, cement, and I think that's probably going to be it. Hmm. Level 13 dungeon. I think we have 5 of 5 of those, yeah, mouse. And every time that I hit up a dungeon, I try to remember to mine this stuff here. So I'm a little bit worried that I'm going to end up needing a whole bunch of it, but I don't have a good way to get it outside of getting a crap ton of rocks and grinding them. This just seems a bit more efficient. Since I keep dying, I should probably start putting points into health. And I don't see anything else in here. Oops. We've got 5 daydreams already. That was easy. Still haven't figured out what these lotus are for. But if they only spawn in dungeons, I guess I should take them, because it'd be a pain in the ass if I need them later and don't have them. Yeah, a fishing spot with something green this time. Yeah, that's 5 out of 5 thwacks. This is the first green one that I've seen. They're usually purple. And that was the easiest one I've ever caught. Hey, it's a Gelroy with... Oh, that's going on the base immediately. Remarkable craftsmanship. I think is like 75% work speed, but if you have a Gelroy and the female version of it that I can't think of the name of that I do have, then I think it like doubles the production of them or something. I can't remember. They had some sort of like mixed functionality passive. How many of these do I have? 4 out of 5? Alright. Jesus, that was quick. Okay, Fangalope was a good choice. I wasn't completely sure that I wanted to put it in, but I think it was a good choice. Alright, looks like there's something kind of to the northeast from here. That didn't work out, but I ended up by a chest, so whatever, I'll take it. I wonder if I can kind of like do one of those and like wall shot myself up. I need to practice a bit with this, so bear with me. It's unfortunately got like a 10-second cooldown on it. Alright, that'll do it. I mean, kinda. Till I hit the 4th tree. Wait, what? What the hell did that... Damn it! Stop that. Okay, better sphere and a crit, 75%. That's gotta get him. Oh, it's actually putting up a pretty good fight. %catch rate right now. Fangalope is just putting in work, though. Let's give it a shot. We got the critical hit bonus. Got it in 1. Alright, I completely missed the Marsh Island church ruins that I was trying to find, but we got somewhere anyway. Looks like that's gonna be kind of this way. Or not. I'm really bad with east and west. Damn it. Cremis. Yeah, I think this is where it was wanting me to go originally, because these are like level 3 and 4 pals. Why are there level 3 and 4 pals all the way this far away from my base? That's super weird, but alright. This is new to me anyway. Yoink! Or not. I'm not attacking this, I'm waiting for my partner here to take it down. Seems to be some sort of Cremus on Cremus violence over here. Oh, it's the rush war. If I can maybe hit it with a... There we go. Damn it. Landed on another tree. Oh, I still need 4 of these guys. Didn't help. Why you gotta be like that? Your friend's gonna end up getting away now. I like that I can still see it swimming through the water over there. That's so weird. I guess they probably have to store the location of the pal, and maybe that also stores whatever momentum it had when it went into the sphere. I am kind of understanding what you were talking about if you're still there, Boom, about not really needing a flying pal, because... Yeah, this is kind of good enough.
Yep.
I mean, so far. It'd be nice if it had a shorter cooldown, but I imagine maybe an upgraded version does. Okay, come on. Is this the dog coin guy? Yeah. I might actually grab some dog coin and come back here. So that I can purchase some stuff, but... For right now, I'm not super worried about it. Let's just have a quick peek at this base here and make sure that they're not getting massively overflowed with ore. I mean, 164 of it's quite a lot. $161. Okay, we finally have some ingots done. Took long enough. Do another 159. Berries are not getting baked, which means, well, we still have a decent amount of food. But it's not going to hurt anything if I just kind of deal with this a little bit. So I'm going to make some decisions on what to do next here. It wants me to build a weapon workbench, a PAL research lab, and a PAL expedition station. Good enough. Let's take a look at what some of the new pals we caught can do. So, Lift Monk. Interesting. Kind of crappy stats. Probably could have caught it earlier. Not a big deal. Gelroy is going in immediately. I just don't know who's coming out. Oh, level 2 watering. Okay, we can get rid of one of the 2 Doomans. I'm not sure which one. Conceited or Infinite Stamina. I think that's an obvious one. Let's have a look at this guy. And the reason that I wanted that one... I don't even have one of these working here, god damn it. Well, Jelliet and Gelroy are at your base. Jelliet's watering speed increases 50%. And Gelroy's watering speed increases 50%. So I guess I want to switch out the other Dooman for a Jelliet? Yeah. I think so. I mean, they're not great, but the kind of issue I've been having with growing wheat and growing berries is that they're not really watering things fast enough. I still need some kind of a better fire pal, that's extremely obvious, but we'll get there. I really just want to see how fast these things water compared to those 2 Doomans. It's the same level, but it gets a 50% bonus from that, like, having the other pal in the area passive. But it's also got a 75% speed bonus from its innate passive. So when this gets done growing, I'm going to actually just help seeding real quick. Alright, let's see how it does. Okay, it's getting stuck on transporting food, so I'm just going to cook the rest of this real quick. Alright, might not look amazing, but compared to how slow that Doomund was, that is night and goddamn day. Like, obviously I can speed things up quite a bit, but I think that's gonna really kick up how fast we're producing food and wheat. The more wheat I've got, the more fishing bait I could theoretically craft if I wanted to. Looks like I could craft a ring of grass resistance. I mean, there's no reason for me not to, because I have an empty accessory slot, but I guess I don't really need it. Might be something to keep in mind. Alright, well, let's get back to traveling. I think I'll just kind of keep coming up the eastern coast of the island, I guess. Means... where am I here? Okay, that's apparently north. Alright, that makes sense. I haven't been to this island at all yet. Let's see if we can get ourselves a nice little run up. A little bit slow, but not bad. Yeah, I think I really made some bad decisions on where to start trying to travel in the first place, because I tried to go, like, over here and ended up in, like, level 30 stuff. Over here kicked my ass. Up here is, like, level 3 lamb balls. This is fine. We got some pengullets over there, level 2s. Already caught all the ribunnies that I need. Ribbunny? Ribbony? Always love when it gives me a vertical wind shaft thingy. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, looks like there should be something over this way. Hey, we finally found where these things live. I've got a couple of them at my base, but I think I've hatched one of them from an egg, maybe? Or no, I rescued both of them. A little afraid to shoot this, because it'll probably die, but no, that seemed good if I can get my daydream to attack at once. Perfect. Alright, 4 out of 5. If we see a 5th Flambell, I should probably try and catch it. I don't see anything around here, though, that says there's... Oh, I'm in the wrong place, that's why. Oh! Level 31 Mossandra Lux. That seems like that could be just a bit of a problem for me. If I were to just eat a sphere at it, it's 21% for the red ones. That's not even that bad, but I'm going to try and attack it with Fangalope, level 19. And mistakes have been made. Oh, it's after me. Uh-oh. It's jiggling. Honestly, as long as it's attacking me, that's probably better. I'm just gonna try one... Oh, okay, that bounced off. That's really bad. I think this is one of those situations where unless I can get it in this 7% chance green sphere, we're kind of hosed. No way. No way! Okay. We have a Mossandra Lux level 31 now. That was so much XP that it actually leveled me up. Holy shit. Okay, we can make Gigaspheres now, a weapons workbench. And apparently a Tarantus saddle. I might actually throw that in the party and try riding it around a little. In that case, I need 30 venom glands for it, though. Unless Tarantus counts, I don't think I actually have something that produces venom glands. Jesus, I almost want to go right back to the to the base right now just to reform my party a little bit. I think I'm gonna head... Looks like there's a building right in front of me. But on the map it looks like it's just a little L-shaped thing. There's no fast travel spots around here. Maybe there? Ooh, one more Flambell. Okay, one more Flambell. Perfect. Jesus, I nailed that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of my flying pal for right now and just wait until I get to a higher leveled one. Because, I'm sorry, but this is just better. In every way. Aside from the 5-second cooldown. I mean, I like that I've been proved wrong within seconds of saying that, because I think I'm probably going to have to use a flying pal to get up here. I do wonder if I jump off of this and then shoot, if I can... Oh, I totally can. Just barely, but I did save it. Perfect. That'll even give me lots of map on coverage. Wonder what that giant floating turd is. Okay, well, just because I can probably fling myself all the way there, I'm gonna try and get to this one, and then I'm gonna use it to go back to my base. Kinda looks like a dude with a campfire or something there. What am I seeing? Desert Runaway. And here I thought I had finally escaped that blasted desert. Nobody told me there was something that big living on this island. Dang, if only I had what it takes to be a pal tamer, I could catch a pal, build a base, and survive out there. Don't go dying out there. Here, take this. Be quick. And prepared against enemy attacks. If you don't, you'll be dead meat when night falls. 5 palladium fragments. Palladium, whatever. The hell is he talking about? Maybe he fought Mosandra Lux and got his ass beat. Either way, I'm gonna hop back to my base real quick. Didn't mean to travel to that one, but I might as well grab the ore from there anyway, so it's not a big deal. And I'll make sure that they're cooking all their food. 361 berries to cook, goddamn. Okay, back to the main base. We'll start by storing everything. Check on this. We got like 100 and... yeah, okay, that's looking good. So for new technology, we need to build the weapon workbench. I don't expect I have enough... okay, I have exactly enough poison glands, +1, to build the Tarantus saddle, so maybe I'll bring a Tarantus with me. Either way, Nightwing is effectively getting replaced. Mosandra Lux did look pretty friggin' cool, though. So that's the contender. That's sort of option 1. Because, I mean... I don't know how to search... oh, search... search? This is not a search, this is a filter. I was hoping I could just type something. I don't know what Tarantus's icon looks like. I know I have a couple, though. Well, this is annoying. We'll sort by level, then. So I think they were fairly high level. They came from a cave. I did catch one, didn't I? There's got to be an easier way to find this. Like, why is there not a search that I can type in, like, Tarantus? Am I just missing something? I'm assuming it's a dark type, because I don't think there are poison types. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss. Whoops. Like I broke something because everything's grayed out. What the hell have I done? Yeah, I've definitely broken something. I'm just gonna go to sleep, wake up, and maybe that fixes it. It did not. I'm just really quickly gonna Google what Tarantus's number is. Palworld Tyrantus. Why is this so difficult to find? Number 135. Wait, did I not catch one? Did I? Oh. That's disappointing. I thought that I guess I killed it? I was pretty sure I caught one. Alright, well that sucks. We'll go by level. And I don't know why this is doing this. Electric. Electric dark. Oh, okay. Do I have to click everything now so it shows up? I'm so confused as to what I've done to this. Restore to defaults. Sort. Okay, well, I don't know why they're grayed out, but we're just going to sort by level and make a decision that way, I guess. Maybe Mosandra Lux. I'm going to go back to the title screen and come back into it real quick and see if that fixes it. I'll be right back. No, that's still broken it. If anyone has any Jesus Christ. Okay, all my pals spawned on top of me at once. If anyone has any suggestions as to how to fix that, let me know. But apparently hitting sort... Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because it's search settings that are still selected, not sort settings. Okay, well... Moving on. So, turn tackle... What did this thing have for... Yeah, I think we're going to try Mosandra Lux in place of the Flying Pelt. Anyway, moving right along, I'm going to keep sort of exploring a little bit, but before I leave the base, I should probably build a couple of things. It wants the PAL workbench, so I need wooden boards to be able to do that. And I need nails to be able to produce those, so I should probably build some nails. Common egg gave me lamb ball. Not a big surprise there. Okay, you start production on nails. Which I actually need for the weapons workbench. Really don't need the campfire anymore, and it's kind of just a problem that it's here. Okay, so the yellow ones just take more everything, basically. More ingots, more PAL fragments, tiny bit more base resources, but that doesn't really matter that much. So I kind of want to make, like, 30 of these. While that's going on, I can do that. As well grab the stone as well and do the same with it. And before it becomes a problem, I'm just going to add the gigaspheres to the exclusions list. How are we doing on cooked food? 168 to go, but we've got 396 here, so that's not too bad. Flour is actually getting produced. That's finally happening. That's really good. That was kind of the reason that I wanted to have more watering powered pals. Because with the Doomuns, I wasn't getting enough watering done here fast enough for them to actually have enough spare time to deal with. But I'm hopeful that this one's cruising on over to... yes. And that's not even that bad, speed-wise. So we'll take that. Stow the flour and nails. Check on the third-tier balls that we're making here. Probably going to have to help out with this a little bit because this thing's quite slow. We have 100 ingots that we can store, though. That's really, really good. And since it turned out I didn't catch one of those, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Musket and gunpowder is going to be the next thing, so if I start seeing sulfur... oh, this is open. If I start seeing sulfur in these places, I should probably be mining it. I feel like Mosandra Lux is going to be a little big for this area, but I do kind of want to try them out. And I still need to catch a few turn tackles. Five out of 5 on those. One more pal complete. I think I need coal as well, but I don't remember why. So I'm going to grab a little bit of that and then take off out of here. Yeah, vertical movement's pretty awkward in this game. How goes the Palworld catching? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Were you here when I fought Tyrantris right around this same exact part of this this cave on a higher level area? Because I was pretty damn sure that I caught one, but apparently I didn't. But I can now make the wait a minute, if I didn't catch one, why can I make the saddle? I'm an idiot. I put it at my other base. Okay, never mind. When we get finished with this place, I've got a slight change in my party to make. I'm not sure if you were here for it or not, but I somehow managed to catch this. A level 31 Mosandra Lux. So, I was not... yeah, I just kind of yeeted the last red pal sphere that I had at it. I don't even know where I got them, to be honest, but... it was like a 27% or something catch chance, and it made it, so I've got this now. Little big. It's kind of in the way, to be honest. I did that in the wrong order. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what to call that, like level balancing is quite good. It does, however, mean that I can basically just, like, keep this pal forever without having to worry about it leveling up until 31. So it's sort of a good balancing system. You know how you would set it to be a really long playthrough? What I'm really enjoying about it so far is because I built my base right beside a dungeon, I can farm things like this. So my work speed goes from 660 to 720. And it's equivalently the same as getting a level up that just randomly distributes it to one of the 5 stats every time that I do that dungeon. So I'm level 20, but I've got the stats of like a level 35. Alright, I need to switch to my other base. And yeah, I did put Tyrantris here, I'm an idiot. Okay, we're gonna take you out, and what could this base use more of? Do we have anyone good for mining? I mean, yeah, Tombat. That's pretty good, actually, level 3. I'm gonna go ahead and put, like, 3 of those in. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna replace a whole bunch of these Killamari with them. Look at them go. Alright, now Tyrantris, I'm gonna put that in place of Massandra Lux. Yeah, the Stronghold was a good idea. You see why when you had said that Hypixel had added something like that to their game, it was like, oh wow, and they even managed to make it somehow worse. Tyrantris saddle, so that's going to be at the PAL workbench. I need more fiber. Crap. I should actually have a whole bunch of fiber at the other base. Or at least some. This is a little hard to see with them right there, but that's alright. How do I have no fiber? Do I have no pals here that can cut wood? I mean, Arsox, I guess. So Arsox, Nephidra, Aqua should be able to cut wood, but apparently they just haven't been. I guess we'll just chop a couple of trees, it's not a big deal. You know you get 10k if you go all the way to the bottom, right? And a pair of boots. Oh, I didn't realize I've already got 72 fiber. That's way more than I needed. Alright, now we can make the thing. As soon as I get to the right workbench, there we go. Tyrantris saddle. That's gonna take a sec. Yeah, it is a lot of effort, and I'm pretty sure to get through the last levels of it you have to do like 2 FA or whatever, if you haven't already. So, if you get a decent magic level so that you can cast enchant on your jewelry, Then you can make a games necklace with a gold bar and a sapphire. I think it's a sapphire. And that'll teleport you to the barbarian outpost, which is very close. Alright. Somehow I can ride this thing, apparently. Holy shit, I actually can. And it has a double jump. This just feels like it should be able to walk up walls, can it? No, it can't. Okay. Whatever, I still like it. It has a weird flower anus, but I still like it. Alright, where was I? I was exploring. Well, there you go. Get some crafting levels in. The one with a U in it. You know, this is actually oh crap, a little faster than I thought it was. Can I... okay. Well, I'll just let the tarantula fall to its death. Wait a minute. There we go. That's pretty much as good as a flying pell. This just feels like a lot more controllable than zooming around at the speed of sound. But, because I'm in a really good place for this, I kinda can't resist. Looks like there should be something out this way. Nope. Nope, that's level 38. That's a nope. Waterfall Quest is also going to give you a crap ton of combat stats, but yep, it's a good choice. A lot of people start by doing like Fight Arena and Witch's House. Witch's House on its own will get you level 27 HP. And part of the thing there is that during Waterfall Quest there is a part where you gotta go past fire giants, and I don't remember what their max hit is, but it's more than 10, so... Oh. Okay, yeah, let's just go past the level 53. This is fine. Yeah, let's just put a supply drop around actual goddamn dinosaurs that appear to be now eating the bodies of the people that they just killed. What? Where the hell am I? I was just in a low-level zone. This might not be a good island for me to be on right now. I'm not really sure. I'm not loving that they're just over there eating the bodies of the dead, so, I'm gonna do my best to be able to get over to here. And, by the way, for Witch's House, you're gonna want to be able to safe spot some of the enemies in that. I'm just gonna run for it. Didn't even look at what I got. Getting the hell away from these things. Apparently they're too busy consuming the flesh of the fallen to have noticed me. So we got a single-shot rifle schematic, though, and oh, no, I need a weapon assembly line, never mind. I got 2 might remedies from that, so I'm gonna get 2 attack levels from this. I wouldn't have come up here, but the supply drop happened to land here, so, I can go that way, which looks ominous as all hell, or out to the desert this way, where I maybe can catch one of those fire pals that I was after. I do see a little smoke jump thing over here, though, so I'm kind of going to have to... Oh, hit a rock. On principle, just check this. Weird that there's one there, too. Scars of War. Interesting. Okay, almost didn't make that. Large damp egg. They couldn't call it a water egg, huh? It had to be a damp egg? That's not friggin' weird at all. Well, I'd be more worried about something like Song of the Elves than those low-level quests, but, you know. Good luck getting level 70 mining as a requirement. Okay, so there is a thing down there that I could go for, but I kind of want to just eat myself this way and see if I can get any kind of a fast travel thing. A rather moist egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Oh shit. Oh shit, that's level 35, I'm dead. Can I at least get into that? No? Okay, never mind. I'm on fire now. You know what, just do me up. Just finish it. There's no way I'm finishing this thing alive. Yeah, Ratcatchers just acts as a barrier of entry to other things, basically. I'm gonna go back to the island where things weren't 20 levels higher than me. And this time, maybe head kind of... I'm gonna try to head for about here, which is sort of where that floating turd is. So I kind of want to know what that is. I'm gonna take another shot at that. Oh, but there's an island out there, and I can see the fast travel point for it, so... Yeah, that one wins. I don't have a flying pal, so if I don't make this, this is going to be a problem, and I'm very much so not going to make this. Well... I mean, I guess I can drop now. What do you think? Can we make this if I rocket myself out there with full stamina? I think I can get that far. I'm just not really super confident. Oh yeah, no, that was a good one. Oh, we're not very high though. Ah, shit. Okay, well. I genuinely don't know if we're gonna make this. I think if I hold down sprint, I will go faster. But I think the amount of stamina that it costs to go faster is more than the speed increase. Hey, level 19 turn tackle. That's kind of within my wheelhouse right now. I think this is the closest point of land. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this since we've pretty much made it. Gloopy. Okay, well, that didn't work. Holy shit. Okay, well, we'll send something out at them. I just don't want to kill them. Okay, well, there goes my defenses. Alright, we got one. Oh crap, I haven't actually hit the fast travel node yet. Okay. Everything's fine again. Get a little panicked there, but we're good. I mean, next hit'll probably kill me, but we're sort of good. I see stairs. Really? I'm actually kind of shocked that that was nothing. Maybe over here. Oh. Crap. Oh, okay. No, we got out. That got a little scary. Yeah, so this is the island of nothing, I guess. That sucks. What was this place called? Isle of Decayed Treasures. So, a couple of more gloopies over here, though. This might get me killed, but might as well go for it. Alright, score. We got 5 out of 5 on that one already. Crap. So it looks like there's a fishing area over here. And basically everything is purple and green, so we're gonna stay here for a sec. First one we get is Jelroy, Whopper and Sadist. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be like that? Almost. I'm not great at this minigame. This is the lowest tier rod, so it's kind of screwing. Oh, what the hell did I just catch? Azure robe. Yeah, I did tell you to remember to bring something to the safe spot with. The spell's white ribbon turns black if doused with impure water, given its usefulness in detecting poison. Of course. People found a use for it. We got another one. These do look like Magikarp, so I'm not really sure what I'm going to get out of this. I don't know if the silhouette of the pal coincides with what it actually is. First two can't be safe spotted. Oh, right. Fair enough. I mean, I think they can be sort of flinched in a way, but it's not easy or really worth doing. Well, I mean, if you do some smithing, you could make some you know, low-tier knives or something like that just to train smithing, and then use those to train range. And then he would have something to safe spot it with. Might be worth doing Ernest the Chicken and trying to get Ava's device through animal magnetism once you get... I think it's range 40 that you need for that. Okay, I'm not quite far enough out here, and I'm getting blinded by the sun. There we go. And that was the easiest catch yet. King of the Waves Azurobe. Nice. Can I ride one of those? The hell just happened there? Can I ride one of those? Ooh, I can, but not until level 24, but that's fairly soon. Alright, well, I might be bringing that pal out in a couple of levels. We haven't gone this way yet on this island, I don't think. And I haven't gone all the way to the top of it either. Ah, shit. You know what, I'll just go up a little ways. Not the button I meant to press. Was really hoping I could stand on that little ledge. This might be a problem. Come on. There we go. Almost didn't make it for the stamina. So we've caught as many turn tackles as we need. Wow. What are you? Requires a water pal. I don't think you have it. Maybe Celeray? Cool. Silver key dog coins and aquatic pal fluid. This did seem kind of like a pointless island, though. Like I don't know, maybe I missed something, but... I guess there's a good number of fishing spots. And I did catch gloopies. Those were a new pal for me. So yeah, you know what? This island was alright. Do a really quick base check here and then head back out. 284 ores. Okay. Yeah, I think my my switch out there has worked quite well. Putting those Tombats in instead of those Kilamaris. Oh, we got 3 blueprints out of that I hadn't gotten before. That's cool. Oh. Weird. Beginner fishing rod Gummoss. A fishing rod designed for catching pels. It's sturdier and offers better performance than the Chillet one. Which is what I'm using, I guess. But I need corallum ore for it. Well, that might be something to look at a little later on. Can stow those nails. I should be able to put a couple of eggs in here. I don't remember if I had 1 or 2, just 1. I have precious dragon stones, which are apparently new to me. Oh, this is food. Okay. Should I make another 193 of these? Probably not, but I am going to make some. Still have to cook all the berries. We've got 483 cooked berries stocked up, so that's good. We can make another 70 flour. Alright, things are working out pretty well so far at the bases. I have 67 food. I don't really have any stuff that I don't need. I would like to make some fishing bait, though. Why can I not make this? Yeah. I can't make fishing bait because it takes normal red berries, not cooked ones. God damn it. There we go. Now I won't be basically running out of fishing bait. I should probably build a few more pal spheres since these are done. I could make as many as 24, but I'm going to run out of stone. Really? Alright, we'll start production on that. So I'm fairly sure I've got a whole bunch of stone at the other base, and I might have some here. No, I don't. Alright, well I'll go to the other base, grab what I can for resources, bring it back here, and then that'll just sort of solve all the problems of the day. Alright, 68. It's not maybe as much as I'd hoped it was, but it's not nothing. And I didn't have to mine it, so happy enough. Let's see, that has not respawned yet. Can probably get a few free pal spheres here. I might be about done with Vixie. As useful as it's been, I just don't really need pal spheres that much anymore, and I did get 3 of these. I don't know if they do really much for this, though. It doesn't look like it. Jelliette. So this was Gloopy. While in party, the capture gauge decreases 12% more slowly while the bars are not... Oh! Gloopy makes fishing easier. Interesting. Not really sure what I'm gonna need for a ranch pal. That was hard to look at. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave it how it is in that case. Doesn't seem too bad. This is way too high of a level. This is fine, but a little low, so... maybe we'll kind of head straight up this way. Kind of out to the east from where this puts me. Let's see, it's early morning. Didn't know I could throw these off the back of this tarantula. And missed completely. Ow. How did that do nothing? Damn it, I keep killing things. So I just realized I can do something with Tyrannus that I didn't actually realize before. And it seems like I've got the ability to just yeet myself up mountains. Well, that's pretty weird. And incredibly hard to control. And I can't climb after that, so it really doesn't matter? Okay, well, that's enough of that then. Oh. So level 36 Brawn Cherry messing up all of the Free Pal Alliance guys. I think we just stay out of this one. I'm just gonna run in and take the, whatever that is, Rye Bunny. Ribbony. Getting the hell out of there. I mean, can I just fight this? I don't really know what it's gonna have, so... Oh. That looks like that's gonna be a problem. How much health does it have? What level is it? Lillian Lylene. I mean, 42,000 seems like too much. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let's see how the deer does. You know what? I don't think we can do this in time, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Oof. That hurt. Alright, Tarantus does seem to be doing the most damage out of everyone I've got. We're 2 minutes in and we're only down 10 out of 40,000 HP though, so yeah, we're not doing enough damage. Like, we're doing a lot of damage, but we're just not doing enough fast enough, I don't think. Oof, that hurt. Gonna have to sub out Tarantus so it can heal a little bit. Gotta immediately get Xenovator hurt. Not great. Yeah, we're at 2 minutes left. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it kill me. There's literally no way that I can win this. I just don't have enough damage. Alright, there should be something right in front of me, and there's also a dungeon right behind where that's gonna be. Oh? What are you? Level 30 ephedrine. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a problem if I try to fight that. Nice. Just need one more of those. And there's one that I've apparently enraged. So if I just rush them and throw them, yeah, 7%'s a little low. I think we ignore this. I'm very stuck right now. I'm spamming all the buttons and I can't get out of here. Can I maybe... If I can... Okay, no, I'm summoning my... Okay. If I can summon this outside of where I'm stuck, and then hold F, maybe I'll jump onto him? Damn it. Alright, fine, I'll use the unstuck button. I gotta use the bathroom anyway. But a little too much coffee, I guess. Alright, that was rather unfortunate, but I think I leveled up during that last adventure. I did, so I could make a musket, gunpowder, coarse ammo, a tomato plantation, and there's not really anything else that I feel like I need out of that. I don't think I have... If I go to my weapon bench here, I don't think I actually have any sulfur. How do I make gunpowder? Yeah, I have exactly no sulfur whatsoever, and I'm going to need to make a little more charcoal anyway. But this guy's doing a pretty good job on the bars, so I can't be too upset about that. Alright, stuff's getting done pretty well at the base finally. I think I'm going to try and head this way and see if I can... Oh, I need you. I'm gonna head in this direction and see if I can get to the next save point. Fast travel location. Statue, whatever it's called. Just as soon as I can catch this thing. Ooh, that was a good one. That was nuts. I just flew like 300 meters in 5 seconds. And we'll talk to you in a second. Alright, what do you want, depressed looking fellow? I am the chief judge of the World Pal Expedition. Oh, is this another one of those show me a pal? Show me a muffly. Show me your muffly. Yeah, that's a good way to get slapped. Oh, it jumped over it. Okay, a little stronger than I thought it was. Good work, Tarantus. Maybe just a little softer this time. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need to use low-tier pal orbs anymore. My pals are farming me enough stuff that I can pretty much just upgrade to the green ones. Okay, there's another one. Oh, I never actually went to the center of whatever the hell that is. But I do kind of want to get to this end of the island first. It's only level 26. That one's level 25, even better. I think I can take this on. Oh, damn it. Completely missed with 2 of the pal orbs. Oh, come on, don't get stuck behind a tree. Alright, we got ourselves a new Elphidron. Possesses the demeanor as pure as its appearance suggests. Perhaps because of this, it is sometimes unable to discern good from evil, often allowing wrongdoers to take advantage of it. Okay, well, if no one's gonna stop me, I'm just gonna go ahead and free this paladin. Looks like there's something over this way to the west. I'm mostly just trying to go from, say, some fast travel point to fast travel point at this point. The Crescent Moon Shore. Level 36 Broncharial beat my ass. 27 Catris. There's something in that cave over there, but that's not really the direction I'm going to be heading. Oh, perfect. Right beside a dungeon. Okay, I didn't expect that to one-shot it. Something over there that I've never seen before as well. This is a level 29 dungeon. I don't know about that. Come on. Wasting all my pal spheres. And now my health. Alright, I'm not really thrilled that I'm half dead coming into this fight, but... why are you chopping trees? What the hell do you think you're doing? I'm so confused. Go fight that thing, quit logging. Yeah, it's just over there logging. Okay. I guess if I have Fangalope out, it just chops trees? Does it say anything about that? Fangalope saddle... Yeah, it doesn't seem to tell me anything about it just randomly chopping trees, but I mean, shit, okay. Why not, I guess?
I really don't want to be fighting that loop moon at the same time. Alright, 1 in 5. That's not great. Not bad. Nice, we got him. Two dungeons basically side by side. I'll have to try and remember this place later on. Oh, a Ribunny Botan. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, shit. An attempt was made. Oh, come on. Don't make me use the yellow one. Always wears a cheerful smile. Sometimes, thanks to Kativa's pranks, they end up tangled in tentacles and have to fight their way out. Even in tough situations, they keep smiling cheerfully. Happy little fella. No, didn't get enough height. Yeah, I really don't want to fight another one of those right now, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm just going to keep going until I get to the next location. Yet another dungeon, they're all over the place. What level is this one? There's a lot of level 29 dungeons around. Whoops. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have gone forwards. I see a weird building over here that I'm a little curious about, and I'm pretty sure I can yeet myself that... Nah, I can do better than that. I'm pretty sure I can yeet myself that far. Oh, totally. Not really sure what I'm looking at, though, because it looks like maybe a giant tree is growing through the center of it. Ooh, is that a war sect I see? Alright, so I'm gonna go for... Oh, it's all the way down there, damn it. I'm gonna go for this eagle statue. Then I'm gonna climb back up there and see if I can catch a war sect. Or, I guess I could just see what that pal in the center is. Might be something good. Yeah, I'm going for the pal in the center. Level 28 and 29 B guards are going to be a bit of a problem, but this one's 35. This is a bad choice. I mean, worst case scenario, we die. Lunaris. Okay. We have pretty low odds of winning this one, but it's got 3,000 HP. Let's see how we do. Alright, it's doing 300 damage to Fang. 700, okay. No, that's... Oh, it teleported. Alright, what's my catch chance like with a red one? 15, that's really not worth using that. Maybe Tarantus will have better luck. Actually, kinda. Just gotta be patient with this one, I think. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Xenovator is almost down, so we're gonna have to switch back to Pangalo. Oh, it missed. Oof, 700 damage. That's rough. Got half their health in one shot, okay. Tarantus. I'm way too low of a level to be here. 9%. Don't think the ball even hit it. You know what? I'm gonna use the last two red ones that I've got, if I survive long enough to. 17%, that's not great. Well, that was predictable. None of my pals died, though, so I can go back to plan A, which was maybe just go and get that war sect that I saw. Level 52 Relaxosaurus Lux is after me right now, or possibly just after that B guard. I'm getting the hell out of here either way. No. Oh shit, it used self-destruct. Okay, we got it just in time there, I think. A little hard attack there, but we did get him. And what have we here? Okay. I think that broke because it wouldn't... Oh, it's F. And I missed. I was gonna say spacebar, click, nothing's working. Old revolver schematic. Hello. That actually might get built pretty soon. Level 37. No. Nope. Nope. We are leaving in the opposite direction. So we're definitely into the stuff is too high of a level for me area. Elizabeth, level 34. Oh shit, they see me. They all see me. Oh god, there's so many that see me. Oh, this is bad. Whoa, Jesus. Just everything everywhere is dying. I'm just running. Oh, I'm gonna die of poison. Come on. Well, holy shit. I think we avoid this place for right now, because just, yeah, that was a bit much. Kamikaze exploding bees, poison, just no. How are you guys doing? 270? Oh my god. These guys are just crushing it. I think because they're a dark type, somebody said yesterday that they work day and night. So I didn't realize they were going to be quite that good, but my god, they are just going crazy. So the old revolver, where do I make that? Weapon assembly line, I don't have that yet. Level 32. Alright. Into a chest it goes for basically ever until then. We have potato seeds, a carrot somehow. Okay. Getting a whole bunch of random-ass food in my inventory from these adventures. Large damp egg got me gobfin. Long ago it was giant and powerful. However, as food became scarce, it evolved to live on land. Since walking requires so much energy, it became smaller and is now a puny little pal. Interesting. Alright, everyone's doing what they need to be doing here, it looks like. Inventory is full of random food items, but oh, I didn't grab the 24 of these. Gigaspheres. And I'm gonna run out of stone if I try to make more of these. That's a bit weird, but okay. That's fine. We probably have enough of them with 44 right now. I guess we could go over here and see what that bounty is. Level 10. Okay, well. Almost feel bad about this. Almost. I wonder if I can just completely ignore these guys and just walk right up to the cage. That's all I'm really here for. I don't really care too much about them. Yep, I can. Oh, we got a level up. So we got the PAL Expedition Station, a stun baton. Interesting. High quality fishing bait, flea markets for items and PALs. Oh. I wonder if it means to other players that that's like a multiplayer only functionality. Kinda sounds like it. Oh, that's something new. A Miani? I really did not need to use a Gigasphere for that, did I? If one disappears, another simply shows up to take its place, and life goes on like nothing happened. Companionship is everything. This guy wants to see a Surfent. This is just another one of those bounty hunter things. So it looks like I probably haven't been up this way. Where did your friend go? Its entire body is 18,000 times sweeter than sugar. Carnivorous pals are lured by its scent to find themselves over... What the hell? Weird. Might as well catch a few. Alright, 5 of them captured real easily. Looks like there might be a dungeon over this way. Level 19, perfect. This isn't gonna let me mine this as sulfur, is it? Okay. Looked a little too good to be true. Oh, come on. It's crazy how slow it feels to walk around after you've been zooming so much. Let's see, maybe some weight? That looks like sulfur. Alright, we can get our gunpowder started. Nox. If you find Nox hair in your bedding, you should leave it where it lay and leave immediately. Picking it up is a one-way ticket to a never-ending night? I'm not even entirely sure what that's supposed to mean. I've not seen a cognito yet, though. Not sure what my best option for trying to catch one of these is. I might just eat a couple of these at them. So I want all three of them. Holy shit! Well, they teleport. Going through a lot of Pal spheres here. Alright, if I can catch that one. Then I'll let this Fengalope take a few chunks out of this one. Okay, that's a problem. I didn't like that at all. I didn't expect them to start teleporting around like that, holy crap. I guess it means that if I do use one, maybe it won't get line of sighted from all the pals that it fights, it'll just keep teleporting into the right places. That'd be nice. Alright, back going north. Let's see. Maybe this way? Got 5 of those already. There's an open area over here, though, that kind of worries me. Okay, level 32 Mamorest. Try to not get killed by that. Can I join you, please? Could we trade? That's going to be a hard pass. This is a single-player playthrough. Thanks for asking, though. I'm a little curious what you want to trade, though. Yeah, I'm thinking Mamorest can just stay over there. It's 10 levels above me. That's going to be a bit of a problem for me. And it looks like there's something over here that I missed, actually. Okay. That's a lot of Syndicate thugs. I was going to try to catch both of those, but oh well. Oh, wait. What the hell? I'm almost 100% sure it's dead, but it's running around. What the f... Okay. I'm gonna throw a orb at it here and see what happens, but... Yeah, it's outrunning me as well. Okay, well, whatever. Very strange bug. Zombie pals running around dead. Alright, where did that put me? That put me here, so we kind of need to go that way. I see something green over this way, though, so I'm going to grab it. I think it's one of those effigies. There's something I haven't seen before. Jolt Hog Christ. And I was really worried that was just going to one-shot it. Nice, we got the crit. Oh, no, don't kill it. %, Jesus. Perfect. Didn't mean to end up grabbing a tree at warp speed, but alright. Okay, so I need to go sort of that way. Yeah, I'm not gonna piss off a level 38 Bronze Cherry at the moment, though. Although catching another Cognito would be nice. Sweet, we got him in one. And there's number 5, as long as we don't accidentally kill it. Might accidentally kill it. I think if it's poisoned, it's basically screwed here, so... Sealed Realm of the Swordsmaster. That's only level 25. Might be okay. Bushi. Okay, we're doing pretty good damage. Alright, we got him in one. Its body becomes a blade upon death to be taken up by the next generation. Weird. If someone other than Ibushi wields the blade, the soul within torments them until they are driven mad. Kind of look like a fire type. With all the red on it, maybe it's got better kindling than some of the ones at my base. You know what? I'm gonna go check. As soon as I grab this Depresso, another one that I've never seen. Score. It has few friends because of the perpetually grouchy look on its face, but it is in fact kind-hearted. Some have seen it feeding Vixie who have strayed from their pack. So it's the resting bitch face, pal. Interesting. I'm getting so much ore I can't even... I can't even. I really should just set up a furnace over there. Okay, so we got a couple interesting items here. We got some sulfur. A metal helm schematic 4 legendary. I might take a look at that, actually. Oh, right there. So it uses 40 ingots, but we have like 300. Some ancient civilization. Yeah, I can totally do that. 80 and 160. What's my helm got? I think that's a bit of an upgrade. Holy crap. Let's see, we still need more stone for these. One of my eggs is hatched. Fuddler. Probably gonna want to put another mining pal in here soon. But let's see what the last ones that I caught were. So Cognito grants night vision to see in dark places. Sometimes digs up bone when assigned to the ranch. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Here's what I was curious about Bushi. So it is level 2 fire. Depresso chugs an entire energy drink, increasing its movement and work speed by 100%. Interesting. Ooh, venom glands when assigned to the ranch. I was low on those. Fuddler would be good for stone mining, and I kind of do need to do some stone mining. I think what I'm going to do is assign Bushi in place of the monkey. And he's already cooking, which is fantastic. Oh, when activated detects the location of nearby pal effigies. I mean, Tarantus hasn't been bad for combat, but it was a little bit disappointing riding this with the saddle. I was expecting it to be a little faster. It's fun, but it's a little slow. I could swap out Tarantus for Nox. Because Fengelope and Xenovator are still pretty good for combat pals. I think I'm gonna do that. Anyway, we got another level, so we have storage container set. Okay, so it can store items. Oh, a King Paka saddle. Large feed bag, sure. Now I can craft metal helms, go figure, even though I've got one that's almost crafted. I keep forgetting to look down the side here in ancient technology. So, dimensional pal storage, a facility for storing a large number of captured pals. Okay, so it's like shared stuff if you're in a party. Allows me to edit my appearance, don't need to. Homeward Thundercloud consumable. Transports you to the nearest base, cannot be used in dungeons or other similar locations. And the next level I get an ore mining site. Not a whole lot there that I'm too excited about, and good god, this metal helm is going to take a long time to make. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to take for basically ever. What else can we do? Because holy crap. Probably do something with this guy, right? Bunch more movement speed, that's decent. Get a little bit more on that. Looks like I can do this dungeon again, so I'm going to run through that real quick. I'm gonna have to grab some more cooked berries when I go back to my base. I'm almost empty. Okay, I guess I went past them so fast they didn't even see me. So when I get back to my base, not only do I need to grab some more food, I also need to repair my pickaxe, because I think it's got a little bit more than 25% left. But it is getting a little bit low. Clovey. Looks like we still need some of them. Nice, we even got the crit. And 5 out of 5. So glad I put my base right beside this thing. Alright, well at least someone is working on this. That's better than nothing, I guess. We need the lab and the PAL expedition station. I think I can actually build the lab right now. The expedition station's going to require quite a bit of stuff. Mostly stone. Did I not unlock the... No. I did. I apparently just can't find it. Oh, here we go. PAL research station. I think I'll put that right about there. Okay, we got lots of food now. Not entirely sure what I need to work on at this point. We've got quite a bit of stuff just kind of doing its thing right now. Quick stack of charcoal somewhere. Get back to work on this. So my highest handyworking pal is this one with 3. I think I'm going to take Vixie out for Mossandra. And then I'm going to grab him and throw him here. Not the egg incubator. Not the plantation. Am I going to have to build this somewhere else? Okay. Why is there a... Okay, well, whatever. I'm going to put this a little further away. I'll put it kind of out this way so they get a nice view while they're working on it. Now, the $1,000,000 question, where the hell did Mossandra Lux even just go? It... it left and went to sleep. What the f... Come here, you. Not the stone mining pit. What? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm going crazy. We'll just stick this way out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we'll try doing it manually then. I don't know why that was so difficult. I mean, it's doing it from a distance, but it does seem to be doing it. Oh, we can make 300 more bars if we want to. I'll set Bushi to get to work on that, I guess. Oh, he's on break, I see. Well, maybe not my brightest move to try and make something that's going to take this much time to make, but I do like the idea of having a legendary metal helm. I keep getting my ass beat by pals. So having some better armor would probably help. How long until I can start breeding pals? Oh, I could be doing that now. I just need to defeat the Free Pal Alliance Tower. I don't know where that is. Okay, we're going to swap out from handiwork to highest level. And we're going to swap Nox out for... a lot of good options here. But I think I'm going to... I don't know if it uses the, like, kamikaze attack when you have it in your party, and I don't really want to find out the hard way. You know what, I'll put this one in. So that was the Rain Syndicate Tower. Okay, so this is the Free Pal Alliance Tower. So this is the one that I need to defeat to be able to breed pals, so that's probably a good idea. Now, the last time that I tried this, we just did not have the DPS for it. But I think with better pals in our party, maybe? I'm gonna skip this time. I'm also pretty much just gonna try and constantly shoot with this and miss completely. Okay, Blue Moon is kicking ass at this fight. He's kind of getting beat up there, but I don't know what the hell it just did with that, like, mint-colored mist, but it just absolutely ruined this thing. More of that, please. Oh. Okay, next time it gets hurt badly, we're going to put in Fengelope. Oops. Oh, come on. Fengelope ran right into that. Okay, Xenovator's a little bit lower level. Blue Moon's kind of hurt, but it was doing so much damage that I kind of wanted to send it back in and see if it can maybe get another couple of good hits. If I can do whatever it did before, where it just put like a mint-colored aura all around on the ground, it just absolutely dominated that thing. It did so much damage. Wait, are you healing? What the hell is happening? I don't like this. I think we got this. We're about halfway down in time and 11 out of 42,000 HP, but we did lose Blue Moon. So I just have to beat this fight to be able to build a breeding station. And then I've got to figure out breeding still, obviously, but I feel like that's going to unlock some really cool pals. Don't fail me now, Xenovator. Oh, shit. Thousand HP left. Got him. Key Sphere of Pride. Relic of an ancient civilization that once flourished the land. Although its true nature remains unknown, that was not enough time for me to read that. Do I get to talk to the NPC down here anywhere? No? Guess that was just a thing with Zoe. Okay. Well, one way or another, I'm gonna have to go back to my base to put Blue Moon back into storage so that it heals. They did a really good job during that fight. Like, that was really good. Can I sort by highest attack power, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. Who do I want to bring with me? I think I'm going to bring that Nox with me to try out its passive ability. This is sort of getting done. I'm assuming that it finished. Yep, handiwork speed plus 10%. Nice. I need cement for that. I don't really think it matters what it's working on, just as long as something is being researched. This is going to take forever. Let's have a quick peek at how we're doing on food. Okay, wheat. It's looking good. We got another 133 into that. The 300 baked berries. We have 592 of them there. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, we're finally kind of sustaining decently. I don't have any eggs over there, but 166 ingots on the go. And my other base probably could be a little bit more efficient. I didn't just go to the right place, did I? Yeah, no, I went to the Rain Syndicate Tower. Ah, well. We'll do a quick run through this dungeon since I just teleported myself right beside it anyway. And then figure out what I need for a pal breeding station. I still need some fuddlers. Oh, I thought that was a chest. Never mind. Not sure where, but I know there are a couple of chests up that way somewhere. I think I can maybe... Oh, shit. Oh, that's just instant death. Okay. But not really, though. Huh. Well, that was really weird. Take the 2 technical manuals and I guess all of the fruit off of this tree. Got machine gun, wind cutter, and iceberg. Oh, come on. Okay, climbing mechanic in this really needs a little bit of work. Not a lot, just enough, you know? Just enough to make it just a bit weird sometimes. Because I'm just about to go into the age of gunpowder and guns and stuff, I should probably grab the sulfur. Oh, that's stone. To be fair, I do actually need a bunch of stone, so... Since I can get both these at the same time. And Jolt Hog. Already caught enough of those, we can just get rid of this fella. And a free working speed level. Nice. Now, where am I going to put the breeding station, though? Oh, that's a Nox. I've only got one of those. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Matter of fact, I should... Well, you know what? I'm going to do that. I should put out my Nox and try using its ability. Oh, and it actually found some stuff. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna grab that in just a minute because I need to try and catch a couple of these. Oh, wait, I don't have 5 of these. I thought I did. Now I do. So it looks like the Nox ability puts effigies onto my little mini-map thing. My little compass. So that's going to be super useful. Let's try it again, I guess. No, I think we're good. Sweet, I actually need a lift monk. So much to explore in this game, it's a little ridiculous. Just gonna have a look at where I am on the map here. So... I really don't know where I want to go from here. I guess I'll just head to the fast travel thing over this way. Oh, I need one of you. Actually, 2 of you. What I'm going to do is fast travel back to the base real quick and set to making a few more decent tier PAL orbs. Actually, I'll grab these Hookrates first. It's been really nice being able to just throw a yellow orb at something and have a 79% chance of catching it. I see a lift monk. And I way overshot it. Goddamn. I overshot it so hard it didn't even see me. Nice. That's 5 out of 5 on Lift Monk as well. I'm gonna have to remember to use Nox all the time to sonar my way around, but other than that... Let's head on back. I'll grab a deposit of ore as I go. I've made another 320, holy shit. These Incinerams are nuts. This right here is the pal that I'm most happy that I've caught. Of all the pals that I've got in my entire, like, of everything so far. It's ridiculous. They just produce such an insane amount of ore from that location. Alright, this is a little over halfway done. It's getting there. Did anyone research at the research station? Of course not. Okay, and as usual, we're kind of dropping a little bit behind on the fire pals. So give this guy a little bit of help here for a sec. I think I might put the breeding station right at the very top. But I'm a little bit worried about building stairs and building an upper area, so, you know, there's this nice empty area right over here, so... Oh, I don't have enough. What do I need? 10 wooden boards. Unfortunately, to make wooden boards, I need this to be available, so... That's a little bit problematic. I wonder if I should just assign all of my pals to this thing to work on it right now. Ah well, I guess I just gotta be patient. Be done in a minute or two anyway. This thing looks so ridiculous. It's the way it shakes around whenever it does basically anything. Well, this has been a bit eye-opening on how long it takes to make legendary items anyways. I mean, I've got a work speed of 840 right now. I don't know what that equates to in terms of pals. But it sure feels like it should be faster than this. Oh well, it'll be a huge upgrade to my defenses. That's all that really matters. I don't... Okay, so 140. 205. Okay, that uses a lot of stone, so I'm going to make 20 of those. Oh god, it's going to take that long to make some... Oh, Jesus. Okay, you're just kind of doing your thing. Yeah, there's not really a lot that I can speed up here. I didn't think cement was going to take all goddamn day to make. So I'm going to have to come back here, I guess, and make the planks. Then once I've done that, SecMed Alpha makes those recipes. I'm level 23, so about to be 24 in a couple of seconds. There we go. That's why I started cooking. So I'm not really sure how you want me to manage that. Sounds like it'd be a bad time to try and fight that. I did just unlock the ore mining site though, so that could be useful if I needed more ore. A little bit tempted to do the makeshift handgun. Don't really care about the pal beds. Yeah, this doesn't really get me much. So yeah, I'm not really sure where my excuse me, where my hinge points are right now, but I'm having a bit of a time right now at my base. Which one is really slow? Sorry, I was looking at a bunch of different stuff. Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought this was taking this long for one cement. Oh, the ore mining site, yeah. So, you haven't been here in a little while. Let me show you my ore mining base. Thankfully, I came across, what the hell is it called? This thing. Incineram. I came across 2 of those, and they've been working day and night. And on top of that, I caught 4 of these tombats. They've also been working day and night and have level 3 mining. So every time I come back here, I've got, and I just moved it, I've got like 300 ore every time that I come back. It's absolutely nutty. So, ore is no longer a problem. I've got like 400 bars, I've got like a bunch of ore stocked up. Just gonna, excuse me, restock my baked berries a little bit here. Funny enough, one thing that I'm a little bit low on is stone. I'm not really sure how, but man, it looks good just watching these things carrying a line like that. So yeah, the tombats and the incinerams are just, they've made ore a nothing problem. I do need some more cement, so the reason I'm building cement, well, crafting cement right now, I just beat the Lily and Lylene, I think was what their names were, tower. And that unlocked the ability to build the breeding farm. But I also just spent for bloody ever making this metal helm, which I guess had a workload of 4,800? Not sure how that translates. Okay, so these are 10. So yeah, that makes sense as to why that took so long. I need, what do I need more of? Fiber. Okay, I'm gonna start producing that, but I'm pretty sure I've got a bunch of fiber at the other base. Should, anyway, because trees have been coming down. 126. So things have been shaping up pretty well. I'll show you the actual look of the base here in just a sec as well, because I gotta wait for them to... Okay, no one's working on this, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with the breeding mechanic. I just kind of want to have the option of it. I haven't, like, read into what pals to mix with what pals or what, but this is how the base has turned out so far, if you're curious. I love my little launch pad for the, for the view like this. I think it's actually looking a lot better than I expected it to, if I do say so myself. Okay, they have 700 cooked berries. They should be fine for a while. Okay. Alright, so I do have enough for it. Everything you can do with breeding can be done without it now as of 1.0, but it's later on. Interesting. Oh, wait, I was going to put it over here. That's a little bigger than I thought it was going to be. But, okay. Let's just go right about there. Oh, that's taller than my ceiling is. Is that going to be a problem? I'm going to need to see this from the second floor. Haven't built stairs yet. Really? Really, Devs? You made it 1 centimeter taller? Okay, you know what? That blue circle is my breeding barn. It's ridiculous that they couldn't have thought to have... it's fine. Well, maybe I'll put another base in that's 3 tall, we'll see. Not enough cake. So I actually haven't tried making cake yet. I assume I can do that at this, Oh, I'm making baked berries, shit. Whatever. They could use a hand. Just gonna cancel that. So how bad is... Oh, it's right there. How bad is cake? So I need flour, red berries, been hoarding them at least, milk, eggs, and honey. Okay, who the hell have I even got in my... It's really... What's really slow? Breeding? So right now we're ranching malpacas, which I could probably get rid of that. I've got shit tons of wool at this point, and that guy for the fire thingies. I forgot what they're called. Fire souls. Okay, I guess we're watering. Cakes, okay. Yeah, I've got 275 fire souls and like 600 wool, so I can probably get rid of Flambell and Malpaca. I don't actually know if there's anyone that produces more eggs than just the base chicken. So I guess we're going to need that in here. So we got Masochist, Aggressive Masochist, Vanguard. I don't think any of these help me. So we'll put that instead of Flambell, and I need one of the cows that are somewhere in here. I have caught a bunch. Okay, anyone but that one, basically. And I think I was going to put that in place of Malpaca. I think it said I needed honey, too, right? Why can't I put bee guard in there? It's going there. It went there. I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and now it'll let me put it there. Whatever, buggy game, that's fine. Okay, so that should theoretically create all the items that I need for cakes. And as far as stuff in here, I'm going to take the few of these out that I probably don't need there and just resort them into wherever they're going to go. Got some cement that I don't actually need with me right now that I can put into wherever it'll fit. And just to double check what that said I needed. Okay, so that's making me honey, eggs, and milk. I've got a lot of flour, and red berries are just sort of automatically showing up on their own. We already have one milk, apparently. So that's going to take a little while to get enough eggs, I think. The hell is a boost gun? Oh. Yeah, there's not a great deal of good stuff that I can get for a couple of levels here, it looks like. But I did get the research station started. And one of the things that I still need to do is this. So I need 10 more wooden boards and then a whole bunch of stone. So if I start production on that and I just go manually mine some stone, honestly, that might be the best thing to do. I could try and convince my pals to work at the stonemasonry there, or the stone quarry or whatever. But it's, probably faster just to go and get it myself at this point. One thing I'm a little bit curious about, and I'm assuming that you can do this through breeding, is how traits are passed down. Like, if I have two pals that have one of those, like, rainbow-colored really good traits, and I breed them with each other, is there any guarantee that I'm gonna get either of those traits on the new pal, or is it, like, have a high probability of passing them down, or is it just completely randomized? So I feel like breeding pals for traits is probably going to be a thing. I just have no idea how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be. Yeah, it passes down? Alright. I don't really need the exact odds, I just needed to know if it did. Like, if it does it all. Alright, we got some stone. We should probably have the, other stuff by now. Bigger pain in the ass is if you figure out which yeah, well... Is there anything in-game that will track that? Or do I just have to, like, start making notes and or Googling it? Because I really don't want to Google it. Also, what do I need here? Expedition station. I guess I should probably make that. Oh, I didn't grab the wooden boards. Oops. Or, better yet, no one made the wooden boards. See if the research over here is complete. It's not, so get on there. It'd be surprising if there isn't something that tracks it, but at the same time, game needs a bit of work here and there still, it's fine. So, how big is the Oh, God. Oh, God, it's huge. It's a whale. Why is this big? I don't even know if I want to put this in my base. I might put this in my mining base just to not have it here. I think it's probably bigger than my top floor. Yeah, that's not ridiculous at all. I really don't want to just jam this onto the top floor, because I was kind of thinking about building this a little higher, but... Shit. Gonna have it half hanging out of the base to save space. Yeah, but... that's not gonna look good anywhere. Like... How half are we talking about here? Because, I'm not finding a whole lot of places it can sit. Oh, I had the left axis thing pressed down. That's partly why. Okay. I kind of hate it, but I could just jam it here, I guess. This feels ridiculous. You know, if I could get it turned that way... No, that won't work. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just have it overhang as much in the water as possible. That's super ugly, but at least it's out of the way. Okay, it is kind of cool looking, I'll admit. I didn't know what it was going to look like built. I'm going to go take a quick peek at my base through my catapult. I don't hate it as much as I thought I hated it, but I might move it back to the other side of the base at some point. I feel like that could be a lot worse. I mean, out of what I can get, I guess. Auto assign? 100, sure. Send them on in. It's like a sea rock. Yeah, it's, you know. Sure. Whatever makes it sound better than it looks. Okay, so the workload for berries is 5. The workload... Oh, it's 2,000. I see what you mean about them taking a little while. Yeah, that's a little rough. We're just not gonna worry too much about that. As you see, I just put 166 ingots in, and I've got enough ore for another 358 of them. So I've at least solved the ore problem. I do kind of want to make some gunpowder. So we'll set 80 of that to go. That's going to take a while. Okay. And then... I'm going to need some more gigaspheres, because... Yeah, they're... invaluable, I guess would be a good word for it. They've saved my ass a few times. So because I actually have at least a cake being made right now, I guess I need to start considering what pals to remove from this setup, because I'm going to need two, like... I assume I have to have the pals assigned to my base to have them be breeding pals. So that means I'm going to have to remove one entirely. I don't know which one the right answer is going to be there, though, because they kind of all serve some amount of purpose. This thing kind of sucks, I gotta be honest with you. I thought that it was going to be better than it is, and I'm probably going to bring it back when I need electricity. But I'm just kind of not there yet. So right now all it really does is occasionally chops trees at the tree chopping station and researches handiwork with handiwork level 3 right now. So I'm thinking it's a high candidate for it. My unfortunately best kindling option right now, I'm pretty sure, is still Bushi. Yep. So he's staying. This is food. May get rid of Floppy. Because I'd still need something that can... Well, no, I can totally get rid of Floppy. So I'm going to get rid of Floppy entirely. I'm going to upgrade this. Yeah, the next upgrade is going to require a power generator, so I guess I will need Missandra Lux eventually. I'll give this dude a little bit of help with the cake. Jesus, that is going to take forever to make cakes, isn't it? Okay, well, the problem is I can't breed a pal without a cake, so there's not really a great deal of point in putting another one in right now. So I'll just have to wait for this anyways. So I'm just kind of stuck here. I don't know. I probably should leave the base and go and do other things and come back to a cake that's done, but... Wait a minute, why the hell is this thing sanity 43%? Okay, I'll go and replace all the goddamn beds with better beds. And that means I need a shit ton of wooden boards. Alright. I'll probably just stop making gunpowder at that point. Wait, what? What do I not have that I need for wooden boards? I ran out of wood? That seems unlikely. 1 second. How about now? And now I'm out of fiber. Is there a ranch pal that I could maybe use for fiber? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I don't know if this is a comprehensive list, but I'm not seeing anything that makes fiber. So that's a little problematic. Oh, it's nighttime. God damn it. I used all my fiber to make wooden boards to make these without realizing they take a whole bunch more fiber. Okay, so problem point now is fiber. So if I go to my other base, there's a lot of trees here and not a lot of pals chopping them down, I feel like. Okay, it's on an expedition right now, but I might put Dinossum in here. Or Ephedrine. Yeah, probably Elphidron is going in. Because that's the only thing that it could do is chop wood. Anyway, since there's not really a whole lot of other options that I've got for trying to get a whole bunch more fiber, I guess I just have to cut a bunch of wood down. A bunch of trees down. What other options do I have? Wait, crusher time. Can I get fiber from the crusher? I only looked at it briefly and thought that it was basically just for getting, paldium. Well, to the crusher we go, I guess. Wood crushes into oh. Well, if you recall, I'm also a little bit low on wood, or I was before I broke my legs and carried 700 over here, so I'm not sure that I'm going to have enough for that. Oh, 1 wood is 2 fiber. Okay, well, shit, yeah. Let's make that happen. I'm just going to help these guys out with watering so they don't have to do that. Yeah, that's solving that problem real nice. Aside from, why are you transporting? Okay. I guess they're just gonna stop watering things and transport a bunch of shit. I might have to manually assign them to the appropriate jobs over there. Alright, that's better. And how is that first cake going? Not even close. Okay, holy shit. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss on what to do at this point. There's a few options and none of them really seem good. I'm just gonna forcibly assign one of these to the crusher. Did this ever get researched, or is Mosandra Lux just oh, it's asleep. Well, I guess while I'm thinking about it, I need to figure out who's fucking. Might just pick two random ones. See what happens. But I really want this cake to just finish already. And no one's working on it. Why is no one working on it? The good thing is the speed is 60% faster per level, so yeah. If I'm being honest, I might bring an Incineram back over here now that I've got so many Tombats over that place. Because, like, this is just not it. Even just level 3 kindling, as you say, is quite a bit faster. Okay, so I screwed up and sent the Alphydron on a work retreat. What else do I need at this base, I guess, is a good question, too. Because, like, we got lots of stuff chopping wood, we got stuff mining. I don't really need that much more here, but I guess I could set up, like, a ranch or something, maybe. Because if I set up a ranch, I could just sort of have this also be like a cake producing area. If I get rid of one Incineram, one Tombat, and maybe a Lee's Punk, then I could pretty much set this up as like a 4-pal ranch area as well. Was it just not going to tell me that this guy was wandering around, or what? Yeah, sure, I'll give you $92 for a Nox. Why not? So the only thing I need for a ranch is 32 fiber. Which basically means I need to go back here. See how this one's doing. Nice. Loot the 100 fiber. I actually don't know if I have enough bee guards for this, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, I think I'll put it over here. You know, if there's enough space to put it somewhat near this chest, that would be ideal. I could always just take out these trees real quick. Which, comically enough, means that I never actually needed to leave this base to go and grab fiber, because, whoops. Why can't I put it here? It's because there's stuff on the ground? Maybe it's not flat enough. Yeah, that seems to have solved that problem. Ish. Alright, so we build a ranch here. We set this area up as a cake production zone. And then that... Wait a minute. If I put a ranch here, I could just... Then again, they're still taking a long-ass time to cook berries, aren't they? I'm just kind of thinking I could build a cooking station here and just have it be... What do I need for this? Ingots and flame organs? Hang on a minute. For one thing, regardless of circumstances, I should probably put a cooking station there, because I'm assuming it cooks faster. Problem is, I'm not really sure where anything is, so that's enough flame organs. I take it there's no way to easily find items in your base once you've just shoved them in some random-ass chest. Because I know I've got ingots. I've got hundreds of ingots. I just don't know where the hell they are. Yeah, I'd rather not do that. I guess it's possible that they're over here? No? No? It must be in one of these chests. Oh, right there. Wait. There we go. So I'm going to take out one well... Do I want to take out a tombat? I'm actually going to take out both of these Kilamaris. And I'm going to put a chicken in. And I've already forgotten what else I need. I need red berries, eggs, Milk, I think, was one of them. And do I have one of those bees? The hell is that? Oh, gobfin. I was pretty sure that I caught 2 bee guards. But I am not seeing it anywhere. Let me see what Palpedia number it is. I have such a hard time finding things in the Pal box. I don't understand why they didn't make it so I could type in part of a name to search for it. Number 67, Bee Guard. Probably should have looked at what was around it, actually. That was stupid. Okay, so if I find Grintail or Cinnamoth or something like it, you know what, I've got a bunch of Cinnamoth. If I can find those, then it should be right after them. Apparently that's a big if. Okay, here they are. So it should be... Okay, so B-Guard is away on deployment right now. That's a little bit annoying. And I need 3 more stone to be able to produce that, so... Why am I always out of rocks? You know what, since we're here. That went very different in my mind. How long does the expedition take? It seems like they should have been back by now. Okay, it's 3/4 of the way done. Not quite there yet. So now, who is going to procreate? I'm gonna go with whatever my furthest Palpedia numbers are, I think. So we have both a male and a female floppy. Or should I go with something that has a good trait? Until I know what it's actually gonna end up with, I guess it doesn't really matter, so... Let's go with a female Rybunny with a male floppy. I'm assuming that I assign them like this. Maybe try to breed artisan around? It might not be a bad idea. I think one of the 2 that I just put in there has it. Yep. Where is my cake? Wait a minute, where is my cake? I guess they ate it. Alright, cool. Where the hell is my cake? It's possible, I guess, that I already had some somewhere. Because I did not manually store that. Got transported to the box. I didn't think that I checked off auto storage. I still think I had one additional cake because there's one that's in here already. But I don't know. I have no idea how the hell this works. They're a quarter of the way done. We'll come back when there's an egg. What's something I can do nice and quick? Let's go fight this guy. Okay, not quite as much momentum as I'd hoped for. And I still need van worms, but level 30 is a little steep. Keep meaning to do this more often and keep forgetting about it. No, there's nothing around me. Alright. So we need to head this way. Actually went too far, landed in an egg and a scrap thing. Alright. Should be somewhere around here. A little worried about the dinosaurs. Oh, maybe it's below me. Okay, let's... Nope, 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 nope. No, not pissing off a level 35 Relaxosaurus. Okay, well, that might be worse. Leaving. A little further than I meant to go, but that's fine. I'm now realizing that there's a cave icon on that purple hood on the map. Let me just see here. I bet you have to go in here and it's inside of a cave. So let's see. If I go straight forwards until I go to the other side of this mountain, then that looks like it's got some promise to it. It doesn't get consumed until they're ready. Oh, okay. I just assumed they wouldn't start fucking without cake. I mean, that's how I am, but... Oh, okay. What? Alright, well, Relaxosauruses are attacking something. Not sure what. I don't see a cave entrance. Oh, it's this way. I almost feel like I should have yelled thwip on that one. I'm basically goddamn Spider-Man. That was awesome. Oh, I need these things. What level is it? High enough that I can't just yeet that ball at it. Can you just... Thank you. Okay, my Space Invader got stuck in a mountain and now it's stuck in a tree. Come on. Jesus, I took it to half in one hit. I see another dew mud over there. And, oh, there's another effigy this way. Guess that's probably more important. Okay, I haven't gone that way yet, but I do have decent cold resistance, so this might be okay. As long as I make it across the water, which I'm not completely convinced I'm going to. Kinda needed to be going a little bit faster than this. I'm gonna try and land on one of these. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, we're dead. Technically I should go that way, I think, because I'll have a better chance of getting onto land, but if I... Oh, thank Christ, okay. Okay, that was basically death. I'm just lucky that it decided to be nice. And they've returned from the secret realm of the forest, so that's good. I can put my bee guard into the ranch on my second place now, which is good timing because I'm just getting over to here. Honestly, I'm shocked that I didn't die from that. All things considered. Alright, what'd you guys get me? Okay, a couple of pal spheres, some food, resources, and some weird stuff. Oh, do not send them back out yet. Am I crazy, or did I just hear the, like, shiny sound? Must be going crazy. Oh, hey, they laid an egg. It's a common egg, so it should be pretty quick, right? Five minutes. Ancient manuscripts are for research, good to know. I need more cloth and more cement for this, but I can definitely get that going. Just going to sleep real quick so that it's daytime. We still haven't even gotten halfway to the first cake, that's disappointing. I've already forgotten what I needed nails and cloth for, but, you know, oops. Wait, what the shit was I even about to do? Came back from there. Oh, research. Yep. I still need 10 cement. Running low on stone again. Interesting. Oh, and I guess I can put the other egg here. I think this goes 10 at a time, right? Nice. I'm curious what our first egg breeding result is going to be. Probably nothing very good, given what I put into it, but can always hope. Gonna send Mosandra Lux back on to research duty. And while things finish up, I'm just really quickly going to jump over to the other place and get my bee guard into the, you know, the thing. $3,500, Jesus Christ. Okay, those things are all doing their thing. There is 800 cooked berries here. Put a few more on the fire since I don't need to really worry too much about keeping all of them raw. Alright, let's go take a look at our very first hatched egg. This was one that I found in a random place. Herbal. And this is the one I hatched. Cativa. With artisan and noble, but I mean, still a cat. What does noble even do? Value of items sold. Okay, not super useful. So, I'm gonna keep that in there for artisan, which means that's female, so I need to sort to male pals by Palpedia number, I guess. And where do the female ones start? Okay, so everything after Dumund is... yeah, that's fine. What is infinite stamina? Eh. So I'm going to take a look just for, like, rainbow-colored passives, just to sort of see what I have options for. Workaholic might be good. Sanity drops slower, doesn't really matter that much. King of the Waves is a good one, I guess. You can filter with search, I think. I probably can, but I don't think I can sort to, like... I have no idea what any of these are, is the problem, so I'm just kind of visually... inspecting, like, that's King of the Waves. I saw something with Artisan there. Artisan Ferocious. I just don't know if I've got anything else that's got, like, a rainbow skill on it. And I'm now actually not completely sure if I was going right to left or left to right. And we're into the females here. So, Yeah, so there's not really anything interesting that I've got, aside from maybe King of the Waves, but that doesn't really help me much. So... I think I might just pick two ugly ones and, you know, see what comes out. I think we're going Cognito with... Oh, wow. So we got your not quite sure what that means. Your dropped items plus 50%. Movement speed on water and farming work suitability plus 2. That's all random shit, but that could be really useful for breeding in the future, I guess. Cognito and Azurobe, maybe. You know what? Cognito and Xenovator. That's what's happening right now. It's gonna be the ugliest baby you ever did see. Got male, female. How are we still not even done the first cake? My god. I'll come and help out just so that we have one to put over there. Okay, it goes to 1 of 2. I'm gonna wait for a second. Okay, so that is definitely what happened. It just got delivered to the correct place. That makes a lot more sense. So it's way faster to breed than it is to make cakes, so probably should have been working on cakes earlier. I just had no idea. There's a couple items in my inventory that I haven't actually had before, so I'm gonna have to find a place for them. Have I already made all my flour? I have not. I always forget to click the Allow Transport by Pals button. Okay, so we have a cake. These guys are about a third of the way there, so I could just jump out and come back real quick. Let's do a real quick mini adventure here. I haven't gotten to there before, so let's go here. And we're heading kind of east-northeast. Oh, right there. Perfect. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oops. Well, that happened. Please? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Just not gonna move. Really should just bring a flying pal for moments like these, but I didn't. Where to go? think I might try my hand at that area over there next. Got all the night wings that we need. I would kind of like to see what's up there. Just on principle. That was not what I wanted to do. Whatever, we can make this. Ooh. Been looking for van worms. Just not 7 of them at a time. Oh wow. Yeah, no, that's we're in trouble. Oh, and I'm on fire. Okay. I think perhaps we've bit off a little more than we can chew here. Not really sure what to do. I was hoping that I could get my shield to regen. Oh shit. It's getting worse. Maybe I can just miraculously catch this Doomud while I'm at it. Oh, I'm on fire again, damn it. This is not going my way. I mean, the Syndicate thugs seems to be on my side and is shooting at the van worms, so... I guess that helps. And he's dead. And I'm dead. Yeah, just a little short adventure, in, out, dead. It's fine, I wanted to go back to my base around now anyways, just to grab that egg. Large verdant egg. I'm going to take these two and just remove them for right now, just to make sure that we don't end up creating a bunch of eggs by accident. It'll be 15 minutes, and I'm probably going to end it there. It's been a fun stream so far, but it's been almost 7 hours. I didn't realize. Holy crap, I really am getting addicted to this game. Just gonna see, we're at 33%. I don't think there's anything else that I need to abruptly do. We got a cake there. If I fast travel over here, I might be able to start them working on some cake. Because they should have the resources for it by now. How can we not make cakes? I didn't bring any flour, that's why. Goddamn. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab some flour and come back. Which also puts us into the predicament of where is my flour. Oh, first try. Of course, just as I say I'm gonna leave, the stream starts getting viewers. I swear it's rigged. Let's go ahead and put the flour in here. Get 3 cakes going. And that'll do it. So next time we'll be working on some, I guess, random breeding and seeing what comes out of it. Not really sure what I'm doing that way. Technology-wise, we could make a makeshift handgun, but we're almost level 25. Honestly, I'm probably going to make that, but I just haven't had enough time to make all the resources for the bullets that are going to be required for it. Actually, I might be able to do that now that I think about it. I meant to hit research on that. My weapons bench is free again finally. This one. Oh yeah, we can totally make that right now. And while that's going, I'm going to go over here and get some more gunpowder going. Really appreciate all the pals that are helping me work on this. I gotta tell you, I'm a little bit tempted to wait the 15 minutes to see what's in that egg, but I just can't do it. I got stuff I gotta get done. That I've just put off for 7 hours. But I'm probably gonna make this a daily thing while I'm kind of addicted to it, so... Course ammo... Oh, that is not fast at all. Actually, I've got course ammo in one of my chests that I'm going to need to find and make sure that it doesn't auto-stack out of my inventory and just rip it away from me the next time that I do this. Course ammo, an IR. Put it in here. Alright. So yeah, they're doing their thing. I've got a handgun instead of a bow now. This is making cake. Yeah, no, I think we're in a good sort of stopping point right here. We've got a lot of stuff to do next time. I'm struggling to not just start doing a bunch of it right now even. And there's shit tons to go. See you then.